Oh, that's right. If I click off the game, then it mutes itself and pauses. That's always fun to remember. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. And I am being very irresponsible by not having my kind of pseudo instruction books open to tell me what the hell the spells and skills do. Okay, great. We have that now going, and it's a very embarrassing start to the stream. But good morning, or whatever time it may be in your part of the world. Morning, Dread. Morning, everyone else hanging out. I'm sure more people will filter in. I am back with Phantasy Star IV. When last we left off, they killed off my favorite character, so I'm going to burn everything to the ground. And by everything, I mean Zio and Dark Force, who is, I guess, just Ganon of Phantasy Star at this point, because from what I know of 2, Dark Force is the bad guy. In PSO, Dark Force is the bad guy, though they call it Dark Falls. Maybe that's like an unrelated entity. But anyway, I believe I had the latest and greatest equipment. Han permanently fucked off. Hangover send thoughts and prayers. I will. Hey, what always helps me after a hangover is, granted this is highly Denver specific, but like, if you can go anywhere that's got like a really banger breakfast burrito, just like down one of them, if it's got like a nice good amount of grease, that always kills any hangover I have. There's a particular local chain here in Denver called Santiago's. Their burritos are super cheap, always delicious unless it's a day where they're using ham, because why the hell would you put ham in a breakfast burrito? And always does the trick for me. I mean, granted, this morning I was feeling it a little bit and just had some eggs and bacon. Not the best for me health-wise, but I don't think I'm having, like, meat the rest of the day, so it's fine. Because I have to worry about old man problems, but... Anyway, I believe the course of action now is just to go and kick Zio in the face, correct? As long as we have the Psycho Wand, we needn't be afraid of Zio's power. Let's go to Nervous in the basement of Zio's fort. Blast. Alice. Chaz. Okay, so this very much seems like it's going to be one of those, like, fake end of... Oh, right! I should equip the Psycho Wand. That's probably important. It doesn't... Okay, it boosts his mental power. That's probably more important than anything else I could get. So I imagine I'm going to have to use that as an item. This is probably going to be an Orb of Light, Dragon Quest III situation. I believe I've got the latest and greatest equipment on everyone. And so, I just need to take my sick ride over to his fort and kick him in the face. Waffle House. Hey, Waffle House might work, yeah. If you're in next time you're in Colorado, absolutely get some Santiago's. Well worth, super cheap. I honestly think the rest of their fare does not live up to their breakfast burritos, but they are famous locally, and it's for a good goddamn reason. Oh hey, I can actually kill these things when I'm in the tank. I think. I love that you get a different battle theme when you're in the tank. It's nice. Even if the tank battles are a little, like, simply... Like, there's not a different, you know, we're not Skies of Arcadia territory here, where it's like a whole different battle system. Also, I do not remember where the hell I'm going. I'm sure that surprises everyone who has ever watched me before. Oh, wait, I can go here? Okay, listen, I know I'm supposed to be, like, getting my revenge or whatever, but... Why don't I do some investigating? I don't know how strong these things are gonna hit, but I imagine not much is gonna be able to stand up to the full party hitting it and a Graw from Rune. Oh yeah. Okay, these enemies are tiny baby mode. And pretty good XP and money. Okay, this might be worth exploring just to get some incidental grinding in. You know, I want to make sure that I just absolutely punch Zio's goddamn face in. It's really interesting because I have a friend who, online, his handle is Ziover. He's another, like... I have a few friends that I've taken to thinking in my head as, like, they're, like, chat cryptids, because I refer to them a fair bit, and they appear, like, you know, once per year or something. But, I just always think of him every time I talk about Zio in this game. I even, you know, DM'd him. I was like, hey, the bad guy in this game that I started streaming is called Zio. He's like, oh, haha, that's funny. I am, of course, still caffeinating. Drinking my extra caffeinated tea. So still waking up a bit. Hope everyone's Sunday is off to a good start. Mine seems fine so far. I slept in a little bit, all the way till, actually, I can just use the macro. Yeah, the lazy macro. I slept in all the way to 7:45. That's late for me because my sleep schedule is a nightmare. And not in the way people usually mean it, it's just that I get up early all the time now. I don't have a choice. Well, my body did that thing where I, like, woke up in 2 stages. I woke up at, like, 5 in the morning, and then I, like, went back to sleep and woke up around, like, 7:45. Yeah, at least I was able to fall back to sleep this time. Sometimes I wake up at that early, godforsaken hour, and my body's like, nope, you just have to wake up now. Deal with it. I'm like, great, thanks, good. If I take the optimistic view of that... Ooh, ceramic knife? Who can use that? That's probably just my body saying, like, hey, you've gotten enough rest. Okay, that's... Okay, so that would probably be if I didn't want him to use two-handers, but why would I not want him to use two-handers? Granted, now that I have a full 5-man party, it would probably be a better idea to build him a little more defensively, but meh. Oh, just ceramic. I can ditch an antidote. Went to bed at 4 a.m. Damn. That sounds like an excellent, excellent birthday. I'm digging the theme in this place. Like, I think this, Oh, okay, we got one real boy. Why don't I'll use an air slash here and have everyone else attack the tracer. Just in case it's significantly tougher than the rest of them. Not by much. My god, the Masada in this place. Anyway, as I was saying, I think the soundtrack got off to a bit of a rough start, but by and large, I think this soundtrack is full of, like, bangers. Like, just, it's not... I don't know, it's a little more understated than what a lot of people think of as, like, good video game music from this era. It's, like, a little less bombastic, but I don't know, I have a weird, like, Genesis music to me always seems so, like, exotic, almost? Because I was always a Nintendo kid, so I never got to, like, hear a lot of this back in the day. There are lights flashing. I know what it is. Move over, Chaz.
Whoa, pretty impressive.
It's a pretty hard security code to break, but there. We can now access the main computer's memory.
She used her lead hacks. What's... Game, no. We all just want to forget that Phantasy Star III existed. Don't do this. What's this?
Look, it says that this is the spaceship that escaped from Parma 1,000 years ago.
What? Really? But Parma exploded 1,000 years ago?
Oh, you know about that?
Yes, I learned about it at the Academy.
Parma, the first planet of the Algo solar system, was destroyed in AW 1284 when the artificial satellite, Gyra, crashed into it. Today, the only vestige of Parma is the asteroid belt. But there were people that were able to escape. According to the records, just before the explosion, some people were able to escape. This spaceship was damaged and became trapped in orbit around Motavia. They floated around in space until all the humans aboard died, but the computer was able to sustain itself with its self-repairing mechanisms.
They all died?
According to the flight chart, the orbit slowly decayed over the last 1,000 years. The ship finally crashed here.
Then that means that all the Parmanians? My brain saw that and wanted to say Pomeranians. All the Parmanians perished?
Wait, this is not the only ship that escaped from Parma. It seems that other similar ships were able to escape successfully. Most of them landed either in Motavia or Desolus, but it looks like some of them went right out of the Algo solar system. I can't get an accurate number, but it looks like some tens of ships.
So they're still continuing their flight somewhere in the universe. That's probably like Pioneer 1 and Pioneer 2, right? I understand the lore implications. Okay. That's cool. Okay, if this is just like a fun little like side lore area, that's nice. I like that well enough. And it's literally free money, because these things can't attack me worth a goddamn. And I appreciate that in a random encounter. You know, just sometimes you want to just crush your enemies effortlessly. I think that's the appeal of RPGs for some people. Just start out as weak baby man or girl, and then just become an unstoppable god or goddess of destruction. I can see the appeal. For me, it's always been the storytelling potential. Granted, there are some RPGs that I like totally for the mechanical aspects and like the strategic combat, but yeah. Anyway, let's see if there's more. Wait. Was this not the... I thought I... Didn't that come from the right? I might be losing my mind. Or just, you know, my brain is its usual level of broken when it comes to directions, don't mind me. I do want to share something funny that happened after stream last night. And it's, if this person watches, I don't care, because they're probably not going to watch. I got a notification that someone left a YouTube comment being like, I think you should talk less, or only talk when absolutely necessary or something. And it just made me laugh, because it's like, my guy, you clicked on the middle of a random playthrough that was labeled as a voiced playthrough, and you're surprised and disappointed when I'm a fucking chatterbox? Congratulations, you played yourself. I also run heavily on spite. So, that ain't gonna change my ways. I do think I sometimes ramble a little too much, but I think it's better than just sitting silently and just, like, not adding anything to the gameplay. Plus, like, you know, if that person really wants to just see the game being played, there are silent gameplay channels out there on YouTube. They do exist. Watch you grind in peace. Yes, let me sit in solemn silence until, Chaz Metal Gears through another dialogue sequence.
Wasn't that great? We had almost a minute of Vimbert not talking. Wow, if only we could have this all the time.
Yeah, very silly. Just had to share that before it, disappeared from my mind. Like, you know, I do say I take into account, like, feedback and suggestions, but one that's very obviously, well, I don't want to call it wrong, but very obviously, like, not in line with what I'm here to do, you're gonna get ignored. And ridiculed. Because I am nothing if not a catty bitch. Okay, so there's not really that much to this area. Still, it's nice to have a tie between Phantasy Star 3 and 4. Though, did it really need it? Probably not, but I don't know. I do like piecing together bits of lore. That's part of what makes the Fuga series so good for me. And part of why I think, like, if I could vibe with the combat a little better, I could absolutely get into, like, Souls-like games, because that's kind of their MO when it comes to delivering story. Is just hint, tease at the setting and story and lore and all that. What do we got? Ceramic shield? Yeah, I'll yeet another antidote. Ooh, 1,500 money. Okay. That's almost as much as a reward for the latest side quest from the Hunters Guild. Maybe that could be the, yeah, maybe that could be what I could do for the, affiliate bursary. I can launch up some PSO, because I've been talking about it a whole lot when it comes to this game, because it's where most of my Phantasy Star knowledge comes through. Yeah, and just have like a laid back like grind stream. I think that could be neat. That could be nice. That's a possibility. Anyway, back in search of the plot. I mean, it's a Sega series, and, like, it's not one that's quite as prolific as, like, Final Fantasy, so I think that's totally fair. Only one I've played before this is, 2. Oh, I'm all the way over to... Okay, well, this is not where I should be. I mean, I may as well use the free inn while I'm here in town. Let's just, you know, sleep in our dead mentor's home. It's fine. Chaz isn't mentally scarred, neither am I. I'm fine. It's fine. It's completely and totally fine. We're not gonna think about her. Think about how her smell lingers in the house. Think about how her things are still in her room. The books are left out. You should tidy up after yourself. Oh, right, that's Chaz's room. Let's see if he has anything new to say about her stuff. I better not. Look at the mirror. Nice flowers. It's probably been reading into it a lot, but I feel like Chaz, from what little we know about his character, given his dialogue since, I think his way of, like, dealing with this is just to refuse to deal with it for now. And to just focus, like, I have a mission to do. I've got a job to do. I need to take revenge so that she can rest in peace. Oh god, I don't remember which of these towns is the right one. It was a pretty early one. Maybe Zima? Nope, this is wrong. Nice. That sounds like a good time. I have no idea what KC means. It has been literal decades since I played old school RuneScape, back when it was... Back in my day, it was just called RuneScape. Telepipe to... Is it Molcom? No, this is the town that got completely blasted to smithereens, and I thought for a second that Rune had done it. Chaz. Ryuker us to... Is it Krupp? If it was actually just close to Krupp, I'm gonna... Okay, no, because it's like immediately to the northwest of whatever town I need to go to.
Oh, kill count. Okay. When 200, he's at 50 kills. I'm almost at 300. Damn. Nice. All right. This is where Grizz is from. So this is not right. It's not Kiata, is it? No. What town is this? Right, this is like the first town we started at. It feels way longer than a week since I played this last, for some reason. Nalia? I know Aido is the, like, the hometown. Chaz, you still have TP. Kaderi? This looks vaguely correct? Maybe? Me, oh yeah, I'll put a, like, dramatic title on it, because we're gonna, like, confront the main antagonist up to this point. Also me, I don't remember where the fuck to go. Wow, that much XP and money. More enemies that went down that easily, eh? Scorpius. Oh, these things are a little bit tanky. Okay, they don't do any damage, though. Definitely meant to hit macro there, but it's fine. It's like at this point, maybe I have a walkthrough up just so I can remember where the hell to go. Oh, that's right. This is the town that's, like, full of, like, Zio's cult or whatever. So is there even a functional inn here? The believers of Zio, there's a saying that goes, the righteous do not ignore Kaderi. Kaderi is a sacred area. Just, you know, imagine... Yeah, the desert to the north, but the north of where is kind of the problem. Because, like, talk doesn't really give me directions. The Psycho 1, you need to be afraid of... Nervous in the basement of Zio's fort. Yeah. Yeah. That is the problem. Maybe it's Monsen? No. I remember you. I know better than to fight the sandworms. That painful lesson has been learned and will never leave my brain. I mean, I do have something that's just like... I do have something I can pull up that's just a world map. Let me pull that open real quick. Sorry, this mutes the game. This is something that would have just come in the instruction booklet, so I'm not cheating. This is not much help, but it looks like it might be Nalia? That's not where I am now, is it? No, this is Monsen. Dang it. I swear to God, maybe because I haven't checked Termi yet. No, I don't recognize. What the hell is this town? Is this? Oh, right. This is. Oh, hey, the dog. The dog. I'm still supposed to be chasing that damn thing. Whoa, whoa. What a troublemaker. I'll get you this time. Ah, wait. Because that is a side quest that I can do for money. Just to, you know, draw out the... Oh, and this is the souvenir shop. That's right, it's coming back to me. Yep. I am tempted to buy one of these since I'm flush with cash, but...
Given how the game has gone thus far, I'm pretty sure I would just end up regretting that. Well, I'll keep the ceramic knife for now. But I don't need the rest of the ceramic stuff because we moved on to graphite, I guess. You know, so much stronger than, like, carbon steel or whatever. Okay, doggy, wherefore art thou? Dog brother, wherefore art thou? I think that's the name of the movie, miniseries? I know nothing about it, but for some reason that title has stuck in my head. I feel like if I leave town, it's going to reset. So, the question is, will the dog be back in the same place? No! The dog is not in the same place. Interesting. You don't have upgrades for me, do you? Psy Mail. Oh, I could slap a Psy Shield on Chaz to have him be a little tankier. Also, does everyone who can have Psy Mail? Psy Mail. Psy Mail. Yep, we're good. Okay. It looked like it could have been Nalia. It looked like it could have been... Son of a bitch. Nope. Okay, I feel like it was pretty early on. The trouble is what? I don't remember where we started. Could be Mile, maybe? Because that's like between... Yeah, let me try Mile. Oh, thank God. There it is. There it is. You can see it right across the... Jesus Christ. Okay. Finally made it. You know, it only took me almost a half an hour to remember where the hell to go to advance the story. You know, we're firing on all cylinders this morning. This is the quality gameplay you folks come here for. I know it is. Ugh. Let me buy a telepipe and try to just swallow my shame. You don't sell them here. Great. Good. Oh well, it's fine. So, because I do have an escape pipe, so it's all gravy. Let me just hop in my sick ride. Oh yeah, get to hear this banger again. Right, tech users were pretty flimsy, as I recall. I'll do a Gra just in case. I don't remember how strong the Spear Ds were.
Spear D's nuts.
Okay, yeah, those lads are pretty ignorable. So, let's just use the lazy bastard macro on them. I was gonna say, wow, they only did 1 damage to Rune, but Rune probably has the best defense against, techs. Wood Cane. Gee, is that an upgrade over the powerful, like, legendary staff we found for you? It's not? Weird. Huh. Alright, I think... Or wait, they did say in the basement. But I need to do something to turn off the force field, right? Because this is where Alice got. And then we just had to, like, run. It'll be nice to do a round 2 and and pull a, you know, Dragon Quest Orb of Light on this hoe. Of course, the robot does not have good defense against magic. Makes sense. Oh! Yeah, the Psycho Cane can lift it.
Everybody out of the way. 1, 2, 3!
Nice, okay. Good thing I checked.
Underneath here is Nervous, the center of the entire control system.
Zio! Is Zio in there?
Chaz, I know how you feel, but right now we've got to shut down Nervous. We don't have time to talk about it. We must hurry.
Chaz is like, but I want to choke the life out of Zio with my own 2 hands.
Demi, can't you send an interrupt command to Nervous from this terminal? Impossible. Presently, Nervous is not accepting input from the outside. We can't even access the system unless we get inside its nucleus.
Wrong form of its unplayable game. Honestly, ooh, wave shot? That's definitely something for our Robo girl. Which is not Rika. Oh my god! 67 to 98! We're so back! Oh, that's great, because she had been a little underwhelming for a while. Also a shot. That's normally that's an AoE weapon in PSO. Wonder if that's gonna function like a slicer. One can only hope. I always played, or not always, but I often played Rangers in PSO, so I know the nomenclature for the guns a little bit. Hiccups all of a sudden. Oh, repair kit? Nice. So I don't have to rely on just text to... Okay. Tarantella and Baldur. Does this hit ever? No, it does not. Very sad. Just hit him with a Gra, my man. Oh, these things are kind of pathetic. Huh. Holy shit! Wow, that's crazy good XP. This whole stream is just the We're So Back stream. Wow. And I mean, it would be a good move from, like, taking a step back. Because, you know, it's like, you're coming off a real low point, the best character in the game has just died, with you not being able to do anything about it. You just go through and, like, completely annihilate the big bad, and, well, he's definitely not the big bad. He's, like, he's just the current antagonist, I'm sure. After we kill Zio, or maybe he'll escape. Some other Ulrich von Bastardstein will arise to take his place. Have I made that reference on here before? There was a particular tabletop campaign I played with some of my friends where, I don't remember what the actual name of the villain was, but one of the other players at the table just started referring to the villain as Ulrich von Bastardstein. It sounded a little bit like his name, and everyone, including the GM, just started doing it as well. There were a lot of treasure boxes I passed up. If the wave shot is any indication of the kind of stuff I can pick up in here, I probably don't want to skip any treasures if I can help it. Tower. I'll try an earth on you. And a G-Foy. Yeah, god, her damage is so good now. Earth did not work. Oh, you summon reinforcements. That's very annoying. Okay, you summon suicide drones. Very cool. Love that. That's right, Rika has the group heal, so Chaz is the one who needs to do the out-of-combat healing. I recall now. So how do I get down there? I need to get to that. Do I do that from here? Yes. Wow, basic spatial reasoning. A newfound power for me. Ceramic gear. Sounds like it might be for Demi? It makes sense that this place is gonna have a lot of upgrades for our Robo-Girl. 81... Nope, Rika's still doing a little better. It is very cool to have like a range of... have like a diverse party for Phantasy Star, because I feel like the Phantasy Star I played too, like there was a lot of just humans, but you've got the native Motavian Zeos Guard. I don't know how strong these are. You've got 2 humans, you've got a Newman in Rika, you've got an android in Demi, and you know the native Motavian in Grizz. It's nice. I like it when you kind of have that like Star Trek vibes. Like you have at least like a representative of each species or race in your given party or group or whatever. So you can get at least like a sense of it. Like for a long time when I was getting into Star Trek, I was really frustrated with the series because it kept being like, why isn't there a Vulcan crewmate? The Vulcans are clearly a big deal. Everyone keeps talking about them. But we don't get any of them as, like, main cast members. What the hell, TV shows? And then I watched Voyager, and for all its faults, it had, Tuvok just, like, chilling and being like, Captain, this course of action is not logical. And it leads to just, like, a deeper understanding of the world, because at least, you know, it's filtered through one individual, but you can at least get, some sense of, like, you know, culturally, where they stand on stuff. It's good. Always kind of annoying to me when some RPGs, like, they introduce some fantastical other race, and they're like, oh yeah, but none of them actually join you. So you don't... God damn it, I was already here. I might be good on... Yeah, I'm just gonna make myself lost if I... Nope, those things self-destruct. I don't want anything to do with them. I'm just gonna turn myself around if I keep going in circles. I feel like if I got the weapon and I got the armor for... Grinurus, you look like palette-swapped Zeo. So I should probably take you at least a little bit seriously. Let me burn an attack on Rika, because you're gonna be stuck on healing duty a lot of the time. You probably have good defense against magic, but I'll still try it. Yep, okay, that sucked about as much as I expected. 1 Niseda. Fuck you too, game. Okay, in Demi, you should repair yourself. I'm hoping that eventually I can buy those repair kits, because it's kind of bad now that her attack is, like, baller, that she's still the only one capable of, like, recovering her HP. The Zeos Guard was not that bad. I wanna just full aggro onto Tech Master, because I'm betting that's the more dangerous enemy. Oh! As is typical for mages, was defeated by the tactic of repeatedly punch in the face until dead. You know, mages are cool and all, but eventually they have to deal with the problem of being weak to Unga Bunga. At least tradition. Why did Grizz take so much more damage than Chaz? Do I have his equipment set up wrong or something? Like, oh my god, that's so much XP and money. That's so good. Almost tempted to grind here. 86. 86. Huh. Anyway, let me start trying to conserve my resources a bit. I've got all these useless monomates hanging around. And how are my TP levels? They're not bad. They're not bad. I do hope eventually we get a little more for, like, Grizz to do in the story. Because I know he's motivated by revenge, but we haven't got, like, much more from him aside from that. And, like, maybe that's all he is. He's just, like, just kind of like a solid, dependable dude who hits stuff and wants revenge, you know? I respect that vibe. But I do want a little bit more from him. Granted, that's, like... That's holding this game to a high standard for a 16-bit RPG, but clearly, so far, it's meeting all those standards. And this is known as, like, kind of a classic of the era, so I don't think that's unreasonable. Bros. What that? Let me check. Skills, techniques. Bros. Increases enemy volume, making it easier to hit it. Eh. Okay, that doesn't seem that good. Maybe there's gonna be a super, like, evasive enemy at some point, but... I don't know, it seems very niche. Drink your monomates, Grizz. I actually don't know what a monomate is supposed to be. I think PSO implies they're, like, food? Because there's a side quest where you can help another hunter who's, like, become overweight from using too many recovery items. And so the whole thing is, like, kind of an escort mission. You have to, like, basically escort quest her through a dungeon run. And, like, she's not helpless, but you need to make sure she doesn't get hit, so she doesn't have to, like, use recovery items on herself, which I always found kind of funny. Could be seen as a little insensitive because haha fat, I guess, but I don't know. I thought it was, like, an interesting wrinkle to be like, huh, the recovery items are fattening. I would not have expected this. But then it would confuse me because at least in PSO, the recovery items can be used by the androids as well. Can well, Demi's at full HP. Next time she's taken damage, I need to check. See if she can use them. Okay, everyone focus on the ball duel. The Terranellas do basically no damage. You know what? Do a lally. You have a lot of them. I will say, as much as... Okay, good. Demi's taking damage, so we'll be able to test what's going on. I do appreciate that, like, Rune's skills is just like, oh yeah, would you like some spells for free? Yeah, I think so. Okay, Monomate, use... Demi. No effect on Android. Okay. Noted. Probably just an MMO convention then. Like, a friend of mine, well, calling him a friend is a bit, an acquaintance of mine, tried to get into Final Fantasy XIV Space Dharma. And, like, he decided to play as, a thaumaturge, which, is basically like the black mage. It's the offensive mage of the game. And he wound up quitting because he was so upset that, like, elemental weaknesses weren't a thing in that game. And on one hand, I was like, dude, it's an MMO, what do you expect? But on the other hand, I was like, you know what? That is a little weird that that's not a thing. She's got the best defense of the party. I think I can at least put her behind Grizz. She's still... Nope, not Rika. Why do I keep getting those two confused? I don't think Demi should be at the front just because it's a little annoying to recover her HP. But she should take a hit before Chaz. I think. And of course, Rune stays at the back. Because we need him alive. Oh, this fight's gonna suck. Really? Like in old school RuneScape as well? I actually didn't know that they hadn't included that before. Huh. I imagine that's pretty contentious, because I know the whole thing with old school RuneScape is like, you know, it's kind of like a lot of vanilla WoW enjoyers, or, you know, classic, whatever you want to call it. The whole, like, no changes. Or are people, like, into it? What's your perspective? Because RuneScape I only engaged with, like, very tangential. Just opening with a self-destructor on the field. Don't like that. Okay, everybody rush it down and use a gigawatt. That was not much damage. Still, all this thing does is summon float mines. It's not really that bad to deal with. I just have to have most everyone blasted down. Pretty annoying encounter. I should probably start running away from those. Because, you know, they're no tarantulas. Speaking of which, speaking of the best enemies to fight in this place, because they do no damage, drop tons of XP, and tons of Meseta. That's fair. That's fair. Do they have, like, a no-changes server where there's been no adjustments whatsoever? And, you know, that does seem to be the thing for, like, the companies that do put out, like, a classic version of their MMOs. Like, you know, Blizzard certainly messed with, you know, classic, the classic iterations plenty. And I think to some extent that can be kind of fair to modernize, but then on the other hand, like, people want the original form of the game, warts and all, I would think, generally, or at least they think they do. Wait. Oh, is this how I get around to the other thing that I couldn't figure out how to get to? Yes! Yes, it is. Excellent. A new weapon for Rika! Hell yes. The 2D old RuneScape that got shut down. I'm not sure there's enough demand. I actually didn't even know there was a 2D RuneScape. I only ever played the, RuneScape 2, I guess it would have been. Back in, like, God, what would that have been, like, 2002 or something? Jesus, I'm old. My youth! My only real memory from that time was, like, trying to set myself as, like, a wilderness merchant. To, like, try and sell people things when they were way far away from town so I could gouge the shit out of them. And then, not realizing that I was doing that at a much lower level than I should have been, and getting murked by, some monster, and dying and losing all my equipment, and begging for, like, basic things like, you know, a weapon, because I had, like, after I respawned a fish, a tiny amount of money, and, like, a frying pan, or something like that. And everyone just being like, LOL, no, and I'm like, great, okay, I guess I'm gonna stop playing this game forever. Bye. Stuff with the 2D, damn. Lure bait? Oh, like for PKers? No, I wasn't, I didn't have that level of coordination. I absolutely would have done that as a youngin'. I was enough of a little shit. There definitely was one time, during my brief time playing that game, where me and another player just silently watched someone else slowly die to a monster, say nothing to each other, and, like, gentlemanly take turns picking up the items that he dropped. And then we parted ways with nary a word. Great interaction. I loved it greatly. Oh, do you not drop items on death in old school RuneScape anymore? If so, I might be a little more tempted to give it a try. But as far as very, very old MMOs, my heart is always going to belong to PSO. Just something about it just scratches a very specific itch for me. Huge pain point for... Yeah, I mean, it was a pain point for me, for sure. Like, it just feels bad. That, I think, is completely fair to change. Because, yeah, a young me experienced that, and it was like, okay, I'm gonna play something else. And that was it. I do think it definitely adds to, like, the thrill of it. Like, kind of like, when, or, I think WoW still has their, like, classic hardcore thing going on in an official capacity. Like, I played that in the unofficial and official versions when that got big for a while. And that, I think, added a lot to the experience. Like, just that constant feeling of danger and, like, the drop items on death RuneScape is like a lesser version of that. Because, you know, it doesn't delete your character, but it sets you back a fair old ways. So I see the appeal, but I also understand why they changed it. Oh. There you are, you bastard man.
Well, well, you've made it here. It was to be expected. You should be aware that one step further is the road to your death. I won't let you escape this time. Oh, Reverend One, lend me power.
Bring it on, nerd! Too forgiving, die anywhere, you have 15 minutes to get your stuff back for free after you gotta pay the Reaper for your stuff. I don't know, that seems like a semi-reasonable compromise. Warcry. Barrier, because he's gonna hit us with a lot of magic. Rimpa's remove paralysis. Anti is... What does Git do again? It's reasonable, but I'm not a reasonable man. Fair enough. And Rika, you can use... Divan is boost defense. Rune? Use the Psycho Wand. Alright, defense and magic defense are up. Crack that barrier! Neutralized! Hell yeah, straight up Orb of Light Dragon Quest shit. Alright, now punch him in the face. I feel like we need to go dumb and loud on this one. Got reverse C. Let me save his TP for healing for now, because he's already down a little bit. Or for resurrections, rather. Nice. I am a little... Holy shit! I am a little disappointed that Chaz didn't get, like, a line of dialogue before we started fighting him. But, you know. Recover. Might not be a bad idea if he does that much damage. No, anyone can tank it. Burn him down quick before he returns the favor. Absolutely. I tend to go very aggressive in RPGs. Which is why I think, like, if I was going back to earlier, if I was going to try a Souls-like, I would probably try Bloodborne, because I'm told that... Okay, that didn't do that much. I should still probably toss a heal. Because I'm told that being, like, going full aggro is, like, kind of the meta in that one. Rika, give us a SAR. Keep blasting. Remembered Hotel Wi-Fi Edition? Heck yeah. Oh wait, are you saying my Wi-Fi is bad? Is my connection no good? I should have known. The one time Twitch tells me my connection's excellent. Or are you saying that you're on hotel Wi-Fi? Either way, welcome, Cody. He staggers, he blurs, but the Cody endures. Pretty Cody got flow? Oh, your connection. Okay. Just always paranoid, you know. Hope you're enjoying your vacation / way stop before you move into your new place, question mark? I could see it being either. Oh wait, you know what I should be doing? Let me use one of Demi's medic powers. That'll save Rika's TP. Because that still heals everyone. Temporary hometel. Cozy robes and... Oh, poor kitty. Yeah, I'm sure that's rough on her. Also, wow, now that I've been able to neutralize his magic barrier, Zio has not really been able to do a whole lot. This corrosion spell is annoying, don't get me wrong, but hasn't been too bad to deal with ultimately. Oh, for the open house. Very smart, very smart. Well, hope you can at least relax a bit and not, and at least for a bit, forget, like, not worry about how it's going. Hopefully your realtor's just gonna be like, hey, I found somebody that's gonna pay you 40k more than what we were asking. He knows Hune? Oh no. 2 offers steady, both over asking price. Nice! Also 2 offers already. Why did I say steady? I probably don't need to burn a recover here. I do need to... I'm out of press guns. I'm running a little low on SARS, which is of concern. Let me start bursting out some GWATs. Of course, he keeps going with AoE. Okay, never mind. His defense against magic is very good, which is to be expected, I guess. You need to recover... I've got like 2 more SAR casts in the tank, and that's it. This is concerning. Oh hey, that's the thing that insta-killed Alice. Apparently I can just tank that shit now. Okay. I think I'll have Rune be on item duty. Yeah, I probably have a Dimate somewhere, right? Dimate, there we go. On Grizz. Come on, Zio, die already. Bye, bitch! That's a lot of XP. Demi leveled up. Chaz leveled up. Rune leveled up. Oh, Gigra. Probably an upgraded Gra.
This can't be. I'm supposed to be immortal. Oh, why do you abandon me? Dark For... Ah! We did it. We've defeated Zio. Yahoo!
Alice!
Vengeance is mine.
At this point, we're not going to be able to stop Nervous by normal means. I am going to connect myself directly to Nervous's system and crack its security.
Connect directly? Chaz is like, I'm sorry, I was trying to have a moment where I avenged my mentor. Robot girl, can you stop being mission-driven for like 2 seconds?
Yes, this is goodbye, Chaz. Demi! Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for everything.
Oh. She wasn't around for very long, but I did like her.
Access main system. Issue top priority interrupt.
Has it stopped?
The operation is a success. Demi, where are you now? I'm in Nervous's control center.
Okay, so she doesn't die, she just leaves the party.
Right now, all the systems that have been maintaining Motavia are halted. Now there won't be any more disasters. But with all these systems that maintain the environment halted, sooner or later the entire planet will become barren. We must work to restore the functions of each system as soon as possible. To do that, we'll have to do something about Zelen. That's right, as long as the satellite is sending abnormal signals, we cannot control the system. Chaz, why don't we go?
Okay, let's go to Zelen.
But this Zelen, isn't it located in outer space?
Don't worry, an emergency shuttle is available at Nervus. It's being readied for you. I won't be able to leave here just now. I must stay and perform maintenance on each of these systems. At Zelen, you should find my master, Ren. Ren? I know him. When I was at the bioplant, I often telecommunicated with him. But half a year ago, I became unable to reach him on the communication circuits. I've been concerned. Please, Chaz, let's go find Ren at Zelen. Well, good luck with Zelen, everybody. Be careful.
Oh wait, did it straight up just destroy his fort? That's cool. Also, big ups to Phantasy Star IV. Like, they let me kill the baddie. That's great. I was expecting him to be like, ugh, I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. I must make my retreat. And then he would just, you know, become the songy and be like, what's up, fuckers? And just show up every once in a while. That's absolutely not Zio's energy, but I was expecting him to be recurring. But you know what? I appreciate when I can kill a bad guy, when you built them up enough for me to hate them.
Chaz, I'm sorry, but...
I know. You just can't leave your little sister.
Exactly. Sorry.
Oh! And then there were 3. Huh, that's a rather abrupt shrinkage of the party. Well, damn. Well, let me heal up, because I have the distinct feeling there's going to be some combat in space. But hey, we got him! Revenge achieved! Feels good. Catharsis. See, this is good. This is good. The personal revenge. Like, you know, you have this whole, like, save the world plot, which can be a little hard to, like, relate to. I like it when RPGs, like, ground themselves just a little more, you know? 88, 84, 76. Okay, we're in the right order for now. You know, give me some stakes I can relate to. I went to stab in the face the guy who stabbed my mentor slash love interest? Question mark slash best character in the game in the face. Zelen will be the destination. Hell yeah. Artificial satellite, Zelen. Final Fantasy VIII stole this plot point. Not really, it's hard to resist an opportunity to dunk on Final Fantasy VIII. Another okay, good. They're gonna kit me out with, like, amazing gear. I think Rika might have my highest attack power at this point. 95... 98... Yeah! She has the highest attack power, and she's the party healer. Why? Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon? Spoke too soon. I think 8 is good. It's just very different. I don't hate it. It's just very... And actually, since we're only down to 3, it's probably a little more important that he be... Oh, but wait, I don't have... I sold my... Well, never mind. Plasma Sword still boosts his defense a bit. I think 8 is good, it just has a lot of problems. It's just enjoyable. It's one of those RPGs I enjoy from a purely... Oh! Okay, great. Then yeah, let's get you Dagger and Shield Fabulous, Chaz. It's one of those that I enjoy from a, just pure gameplay, perspective, because the story's a goddamn mess. And it's one of those where just, like, you just get it horrifically overpowered very easily. So I have Pulse Laser and Canceller. All-purpose sensor with stealth capabilities. A gun that fires quick, short laser pulses. So Canceller might be like a repel? Hey, morning, Franz. How you doing? I have achieved my revenge! And the caffeine's starting to hit my system, so I'm feeling good. Oh, hello. Are you my next party member now that I'm down to just 3? Are you Ren? Wow, you're huge.
Let them kiss.
Oh, you're like a robot, but you speak like old-fashioned, using a word like verity? Use some non-coffee caffeine. Heck yeah, that's exactly what I did. So what kind of voice can I give you if you're a robot who uses vaguely antiquated speech? Because I don't want to just give him kind of the male version of what I was doing for the girl. I could give him the, Muktuk voice. Let me play around with this a bit. Let me try this line a few different ways. In verity, my name is Ren. No. In verity, my name is Ren. In verity, my name is Ren. Honestly, yeah, I think the Muktuk might be best. Unless this verity is just a weird one-off. Or it could... Second one? In verity, my name is Ren. Could just give him the, kind of... I like to think of it as the cool guy voice or, the heroic voice. Also, morning, Silvar. How you doing? Hopefully you weren't, up until late and, drunk, because I didn't raid boss, Pepper Sauce Basco this time. He wasn't around. While I think about this, I am going to use the restroom real quick, and, do I want another cup of tea? I think I do want another cup of tea. We'll make this a longer break, so get up, stretch. It's fine, Silvar. I just effected my revenge for the waifu getting killed. You didn't miss anything important. It's fine, it's fine. Him's pissed? No, pissing. Very important difference. Anyway, I'll be right back, everybody. Ah, my poor electric kettle. It gets so much use and abuse. I return. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Wait, Automod tags waifu for misogyny? No, we allow that here. We're all degenerates. Ooh, Korean corn dogs. I've not had much experience with those. Though, my sister is really into them, but I'm always like... I have this awkward starting point of like, corn dog? You mean the trash food that I refused to eat even as a child? It's hard for me to get over that. Husbando is not banned. Wow, the double standard. The double standard, my god.
Alright. In verity, my name is Ren. This is the man-made satellite Zelen, which has complete control over all the environmental systems for all the planets in the Algo solar system. I am the android who manages it all. Rika, finally we meet face to face.
Yes, Ren, I didn't know that you were so tall.
And these other people?
These are my friends, Chaz and Rune. They're great pals.
Who are great pals? Chaz, don't be a dick. Sweet with mustard and sweet chili with crunch. Ooh, that does sound good. Whatever. Anyway, glad to meet you.
Demi told us that the reason the systems in Motavia are out of control could be found here. We've come to try to cure the problem, but from the looks of it, it doesn't seem likely.
That's right. Zelen is not causing the problems in Motavia to run out of control. We have no control at all.
What does this all mean?
Presently, Zelen is losing power. It is the artificial satellite Curran that is causing the Matavian systems to run amok. Originally, Curran was supposed to play a supportive role to Zelen, but somebody has occupied Curran and usurped our control.
Is that so? Since Zelen is at the top of the chain of command.
Demi must have determined that it was Zelen that had gone awry.
Zelen's telecommunication functions are paralyzed. There isn't even a way to communicate.
So that's why we were incommunicado. I was so worried.
So this means we have to go to Curran.
Chaz, is it okay with you? May I accompany you? Zelen is presently completely cut off from all the other systems. It is impossible to do any system restoration from here. I was hoping to go to Curran to get the situation under control.
Oh, Ren, it would be so reassuring if you came with us.
Wow, you have a lot of faith in Ren.
Oh yes, Ren and Seed were my teachers.
This current crisis was brought about by my lack of power. I must take responsibility. It seems that Seed has left me responsible too.
Ren,
why don't we get a move on? Stop trying to take charge, Rune. Alright then, you take charge, if you can. What did you say?
Rika, what's going on here?
oh, this happens all the time.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, Ren, you have a lot of HP. You are a brick shithouse of an android. Oh my god. And I'm suspecting that the stuff I've... Okay, you have pretty similar skills to what Demi had. Okay, let me see if any of the stuff I've found is for you. Impactor is worse. Headgear is worse. Titan armor is worse. Pulse blade. All this shit is worse. Okay, great. Anyway. You have better defense than even Chaz right now, right? 104, 100, but it's a little easier to... but 200, yeah. And now that I have him, Chaz, you can go back to your proper two-hand form, because I don't need you to tank. Oh, wow, was he that old? I didn't even notice. 998, wow. He also does kind of look like anime RoboCop.
Cause of the system's abnormalities turns out to be in Curran.
The artificial satellite Curran. What did you say was happening there?
Don't mind me, just messing up all the buttons. I don't know why just the 3-button layout of the Genesis breaks my brain all the time. The Curran! I hope this isn't a point of no return for all the stuff back down on the planet. Are we about to get shot down? What's going on? Something feels wrong.
There is an unidentified energy reaction coming from the engine room.
Problems in the engine room. That's bad. Well, let's go see what's going on. I told you, stop taking charge. Yikes, who are you?
Oh my, I've been found out already. Well, it doesn't matter now whether I sabotage the engines or kill you right here. You're not getting to Curran.
Chaos Sorcerer, alright. Set up barrier. You don't really have any buff spells of note. Crosscut. Do a D-band just in case. And let's start blasting with G-Rod. See if that does any good. Shadowbind? Okay, that did apparently nothing. Alright, G-Gra is an AoE, so that's, inefficient. Start blasting with Crosscut. Yeah, Rika, why don't you ship Chaz, I guess? I'm missing Warcry. Let me see if G-Foy does just as well on a budget. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Oh. You were not... I'm sorry, you gave me that much XP for that I mean, okay, never mind. I'm not going to argue with you, game. I agree. I agree. That was a very challenging boss fight with a commensurate amount of experience that was completely appropriate. Rika, level up. You'll need it, probably. Yippee! It's great that we won. Well, we're really out of commission now. Rune, couldn't you have applied a little bit of self-control? Shut up. You're in no position to talk.
We're off our intended flight path. It's impossible to get back in that orbit. We'll be able to make a crash landing on Desolus, the third planet in the system. Shall we try?
What do you mean, shall we? We have no choice, do we?
This is true. One crash landing coming up.
A crash landing! Cool!
What are you saying? Hey! Hey! Are you okay? Hey!
Calm down, Chaz. You should endeavor not to let your blood pressure become too high.
Relax. Why are you all looking so unconcerned? Yikes! Chaz, I was starting to like you. And then you bust out the yippee and the yikes? Come on, my man.
The third planet in the Algo solar system. It's an extremely cold planet covered in snow and ice.
I don't have a world map for this. That Owie next? Ugh. Can Rune become the new main character? Please? Oh, people do live here. Okay. We're safe, but... Wow! What a flamboyant landing. Localizer, just because you have a thesaurus doesn't mean you need to use it. That doesn't seem appropriate here.
How strange, it's raining machines.
Huh?
You, what on earth are you?
Ah, it's a Desolician. It's the first one I've ever seen.
Answer me, you bonehead. You've destroyed an important temple.
Oh, sorry about that.
Chaz, is anything wrong?
Chaz with the little sweat droplet. I love these little pixel art manga cutscenes. They're so nice. I love it. Yeah, they do look very Namekian.
Ah, it looks like we've crushed someone's house.
Who are you people? A girl with horns and a mechanical doll.
These are ears, I tell you!
Please use the word android, will you? Android, the droid,
whatever. Quiet, you old fart. Rune's like, I am racist now.
I see. From Matavia. On a ship
that flies. Or flew, anyway, before it fell. That's extraordinary. 4 Matavians flee, fly, and fall right on my temple hall.
What a funny old man.
Jazz, this shuttle is done for. New time on a rainy Sunday, time to get Kronk. I see no problem with this. You enjoy your Sunday, man. It's beyond repair. What shall we do?
Hey, old man.
My name is Raja. You'd better remember that, little girl.
Ah, yes, Raja. Are there any facilities where we can fix this ship?
None that I know of.
Then how are you going to fix our ship?
I'm not, but hee, I do have some welcome news for you.
What?
There is another ship that can travel the skies.
There are other spaceships on Desolus?
Tell us where, old man.
Hee. Okay, I'll tell, but on one condition.
Soju boy.
A condition. This sounds interesting. Take me along.
What?
If you do, I'll overlook the destruction of the temple.
I don't want to drag this old man around with us. But what shall we do?
I don't mind. I like him. He's kind of interesting.
I don't think we have much choice. It seems a very practical choice. Oh? Then, let's go.
Great. Now listen carefully. A long time ago, Parmanians came here to Desolus on a ship that traveled the skies. It is said that the ship still exists in the town of their descendants.
Is this true?
Of course it's true.
Jazz, under the circumstances, we have no choice but to rely on this information and go there.
And where is this town?
A soju jack? What does that mean?
It's a Parmanian town called Tyler, a short distance northwest of here. Everyone, let's get going.
Alright. You named your town Tyler? Oh wow, Raj is at quite a high level. Oh, I don't like that face graphic. He's 85 years old and he's a priest. Okay, he's got pretty good mental. Maybe he's... Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of healing. Okay, I've got a dedicated healer now. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of skills. Let me... Oh, like a soy jack? I see. Sorry, let me look up what all these do. Blessing increases defense. Holy Word is an insta-kill. Ataraxia restores some TP. Miracle is a big heal. Saint Fire. Is strong fire damage. Okay, cool. One of the best characters. Chaz is literally the best protag in the series. I'm not too familiar with the series as a whole, so I guess I have to take your word for that. Like, the protagonist of 2 didn't make much of an impression on me. Granted, I didn't end up finishing that game, but no, Silver Rod boosts your mental power, which is probably what I want for you. Chaz does at least have some personality to him, so I'll give him that. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 didn't have too much, and 3... Well, I know 3 has problems.
Raja, sir, are you taking another pleasure trip to the country? You needn't come along this time, so make sure you guard what's left of this place in my absence.
Are you going to be okay without us?
Oh, I'll be fine. It's boring staring at the same faces all the time.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta remember this is 16-bit. Wow, what a heavy snowstorm.
This has been going on for 3 months now. This planet has always had a cold climate, but even I have never seen anything like this.
There must be a malfunction in the Desolician climate control system. No, I bet the cause of all this lies in the Gruberk Tower.
The Gruberk Tower? Metal Gear?
Raja, what makes you think that?
It's a feeling I have. And my feelings are always good. Get it?
No.
What?
Ouch. Raja's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna see where he goes, but I don't know if his jokes just aren't translated properly or what's going on with that, because I didn't get that joke at all. Anyway, maybe here, now that we're on an alien planet, Chaz will finally be okay with some righteous thievery. God damn it. Chaz, we're on a quest to save the galaxy or whatever. Chaz is like, I mean, I was really just interested in avenging my girlfriend, but whatever. Okay, that was a path out of town. Very well. Don't need the inn. Gumbius Temple is Desolician's source of pride. It's the center of Desolus, and it's the pillar of support for the hearts of Desolicians. I've seen Parmanians from time to time, but this is the first time I've seen a girl with horns. Girlfriend slash mom. Yeah, that seems accurate.
Oh, how dare you!
Haha, I told you. To normal people, they look like horns.
Okay, guess I don't get to go into that house.
Well, with this snowstorm, the ability to travel in and out of town is unreliable. There are many places where the roads are obstructed by ice.
On winter nights, we huddle so tight. Saying ice is really nice. How's that?
I give up. Ha! Ice is really nice. I do appreciate an incredibly lame pun. I've just finished shoveling away the snow. God gave him a gift. He shovels well. Silver mantle, silver circlet. Laconia? Okay, I think Raja is currently equipped with the silver mantle. This is probably going to be an upgrade for a rune. Yes! Very good one, actually. What do you have as a size circlet? So the circlet's probably better for you as well. Which, this is nice now. I can focus Rune on, like, being completely offensive. Rather than wanting to, like, hang back and save his stuff so that he can resurrect if needed. Also, I know, video games, but, like, it's so nice that my money is still accepted on this alien world. Boy, I really did have a lot of old stuff rolling around my bags. I'll save the rest of these unless I start running out of space. Anyway, silver circlet. And then I can see how much I need to spend on the weapons. Silver circlet. Alright, what else we got? Okay. I'm good there. Okay, some minor equipment upgrades. Also, I'm gonna assume that I can't Ryuka back to the other planet. But I should test that before I just assume that. Let's find out. Yep. Can't Ryuka across planets. Fair enough. Okay, they said Tyler is northwest, so... Snowmole. Sure, game. Just rim it. That's the wrong page. Rim it. Rim it. Oh, that's an insta-kill spell. Meh. So you don't actually have too much in the way of offensive capabilities. That's fine. We got my boy Rune for that. Oh, these things are kind of weak, actually. That sure was an animation. Great XP and money. Here I was about to regret the fact that I, This is Tyler? This is Tyler. This is Tyler. It's a Parmanian town. Don't need the inn, because I only ran into one battle. My wife, she gets to stay home nice and warm. She should see what it's like to have to go out hunting in this weather. Life bad, am I right, fellow boomers?
There are other Parmanian towns besides this one, but I've never been to one. You see, I just can't stand cold weather. I don't get out of the house too often, much less go traipsing out of town. Protecting the household is an important job, too. Respect both my father and my mother.
Our mom is pathetic. On the other hand, our dad is wonderful.
The mom is just like me, for real. She don't leave the house. Oh my, it's another Parmanian. How on earth were you able to get through the walls of ice? So this would be kind of interesting if we, like, slowly unlock more of the world as we slowly Ice Age the planet. Okay, so before we had equipment for our more magic-oriented people, do we have more physical-oriented? Yes, we do. Okay, weapons first, because duh. Ceramic sword, ceramic knife, silver... I am pretty sure that ceramic sword is much worse than what I'm using, so... Never mind, we're just all about armor here. Fair enough. Silver helm is probably an upgrade for Chaz. Silver crown as well. Silver mail, that is hideously expensive. But, let me get one of them. Alright, Chaz, let's see. Silver helm... Ew, that's a very tiny upgrade. Silver mail, that's a big upgrade, okay. Rika, silver crown does help. Psy mail is what you're wearing. I could give her a plasma field, but that would just... No, I like people dual wielding. I like offense too much. I'm sorry, game. If you're gonna give me the choice between dual wielding or two-hander and sword and board, I'm gonna choose the more offensive option pretty much every time. Alright, with any luck, I can have enough to buy what I need to buy after I sell off all the old stuff. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, potentially. Come on, Psymail. I think I'm just shy. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I can sell the pulse laser. Okay. Now I can get that silver mail. So that Rika can become thick. Beautiful. I think there might be 104, 106, 105, yep. Ren's gonna go in the middle of the order. He's got a great HP pool, but he's more annoying to heal. So I do appreciate that his defense has gotten a little better, but... Nah, let me... Is it gonna be Rika at the front? I do believe it's gonna be Rika at the front. Weird timeline. I mean, Rika's pretty cool, so I'm fine with her being in the lead. I do love a Newman girl.
Ah, yes, I am he whom everyone calls the Old Man. This is a place where the Parmenians first landed when they moved to Desolus a long time ago. It's been said that they named this town after the captain of the spaceship they came on. The story goes that they built a grave on the outskirts of town in memory of the captain.
The Parmenians have built other towns too, like Nice and Rochelle. We don't trade much with them, but I hope they are doing well.
Well, with the storm, our fuel supply is sporadic. We might really freeze to death. Jazz is like, I missed the part where that's my problem. Okay, latest and greatest equipment. Let's go forth and kill some wildlife. Except, wait, I didn't get a lead on a ship. Tyler, Parmenian town. Oh wait, maybe the large grave? Yeah. Here lies the great leader Tyler. Touch us, listen to our voice. Entrust that body to us? What is this inscription? Okay, then. To get to Curran, we'll have to find that spaceship Raja told us about.
So that means we're going to the town of Tyler, northwest of Raja's temple?
Before doing that, why don't we take a little break at the inn in Riowan? You'll be able to hear a lot of fun stories. You won't regret it. Haha.
Great. Okay, let me check with the old man, and if that doesn't do anything, I'll head back to that inn that he recommended. See if there's more information there. Hey, old man, what the hell is that grave inscription about?
Oh, yes, Old Man. We first landed. They named this town after the spaceship. Built a grave on the town.
Great, you're no use. Okay, maybe I can pick up some rumors at the inn. We'll have to buy people a few rounds of post-apocalyptic whiskey. It tastes like gasoline. How did the people of this planet know what gasoline tastes like? Haha, don't ask questions. There's nobody here. Maybe he means I need to stay at the inn? 500 Good God. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. God damn it. Doc, you got anything else? Get the Curran, spaceship, town of Tyler.
Oh, why don't you waste your money at the inn? Haha, I pranked you. I'm funny.
You know, this place gives me, like, this world gives me big, I forget what time, the one time period in, Chrono Trigger, when the planet's, like, going into an ice age, and there's the floating, like, magic kingdom who's like,
Ah, yes, we're going to ruin everything for everyone.
oh, right, Poiso came. Ante on Raja. It's probably just all the snow. I mean, there's kind of some post-apocalyptic vibes, but it's like cozy post-apocalypse, you know? Because, like, people are still having it good enough to be like, we might freeze to death, but they're also talking about, life bad. So, like, things are bad, but not that bad yet. Like Raja said, it's only been 3 months since things got real. Is there anything in the inn here? No. Also, they have a child working the front counter. We could probably rob the place. They wouldn't be able to stop us. Mailboxes. Nothing for us here. So the item shop is also the post office.
I hate this snowstorm. Feel like my hat is going to be blown away. Such a nuisance.
Brr. What's with the climate recently? This was never a comfortable planet to begin with, but nowadays it's even worse. Everyone seems so unconcerned, but we'll freeze to death if we don't do something. Okay, do any of you fuel supply sporadic might really freeze to death? Build other towns. I mean, I guess I just... Something about that body. Entrust that body to me. Let me read that inscription again. See if there's anything I overlooked. Because clearly the inscription on the grave is meant to be an important clue. Like, maybe he's, like, still alive in AI form, and I gotta, like, upload him to our robot buddy. Here lies the great leader Tyler. Touch us, listen to our voice, entrust that body to us. I'm sure there's something I need to do here. I probably just... possess the Land Rover? Oh. That would be kind of neat if my Land Rover got upgraded into a spaceship. Yeah, it just kind of seemed like there was supposed to be a plot event here. That's fine. I can just keep roving. That owl is kind of cool. There is, but not now. Yeah, fair enough. I did... Oh, that's right. I forgot the moles go down pretty quick. I feel a little bit overpowered. Like, I might be a bit over-leveled for this part. Particularly for how easily I was able to take down the Chaos Sorcerer. It felt easy. Too easy. Of course, snow worms. You know, sometimes you gotta have some palette swap. Hard to avoid it. These, little silly, though. Just a little silly. Not to the point where I'm actually complaining, but it is a little silly. Oh. Missed. Lazy macro, go! Though honestly, like, the game has set a pretty good difficulty curve. I really appreciate that in a JRPG, when they're like, yeah, you don't really need to grind, you just kind of naturally pick up the XP you need to advance. Particularly with older RPGs, I'm always leery of that, like, how much grinding will I need to do? Because grinding can be fun. I enjoy it sometimes, it's just like a way to just kind of zone out and vibe a little bit. But if there gets to be too much, it can really wreck my enjoyment of the game. Wow, these things are strong. Good lord. Alright, Raja, get to healing. May as well, since you have such a gigantic TP pool. Ren has a lot of... Yeah, Ren has 16 recovers. I may as well. Ooh, surprise attack. Engage the lazy macro. I also gotta say, not a lot of RPGs from this era, like, swap out the party this much. I suppose Final Fantasy VI did it even more, but... I feel like I'm struggling to think off the top of my head. Like, usually it's just like, you get your party and then, like, that's it. You're good. You have your party. Oh, FF4, I suppose, yeah. That's fair. Biterfly. This thing looks like it might mean business. Let me burn a couple skills. Just to be safe. This is just kind of making me realize that Wow, that sucks. I really need you to not have another turn. Thank you. 1 money. I hate you too, game. I hate you too. Kind of making me realize, like, it's been a while since I played an JRPG from this era. Like, them kind of being my roots. Well, probably more PS1 RPGs than, like, 16-bit RPGs, but... Oh, wait, no, these are red moles. These are different. The palette swaps. They're clearly more powerful. Bust out a Hewn, and then, Is arrows? I mean, I could just look it up, I guess, but... Enemies with skills. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, that was unclear. I need to look that up. Arrows. Oh, it's an anti-sleep spell. Thank God for Hewn. That's all I'll say. Wow. Okay. With XP like that, I am not gonna complain. Gazan. That was like the wind AoE, so that must be an upgraded version. Oh, wow, his SAR is a lot better than Rika's SAR. Cool. Nope, don't like that. G-Boy. Nice. It does kind of feel like everything on this planet is so far as weak to Foy spells, which makes sense. Fire, planet in Ice Age. You could just do a regular res on Rune. He's not hurt that bad. Rune's like, I'm literally dying over here. Okay, more red moles. These dudes are a little nasty. I feel fine burning an air slash. Also, I always appreciate, even though it sucks that it had to be my favorite character, I really do appreciate an RPG that has the balls to kill off a party member that's been with you at least a bit. Like, I think Final Fantasy II kind of tried to have that kind of impact, but a lot of the party members you had with you just didn't really stick around that long. So it didn't really, like, have an emotional to it. But oh well, it was early on in the series, they were trying things. Probably helps that I experienced that game in the... God damn it, there's nothing up here. In the Dawn of Souls version, which, from what I understand, was better than the older version, but still kind of jank. Man. A lot of the enemies here hit pretty damn hard. Rune's almost dead. Again. but at least he's not dying. Doesn't have the grinding trick? The only grinding trick I know of is like the double shield hacks and then, you know, beating the crap out of each other. Although, that does sound vaguely familiar. Oh, 2 biter flies? Okay. Bust out all the good stuff. Yeah, let me go first, let me go for an insta-kill on you. Crosscut. What was Flare again? Flare. Would help if you spelled it correctly. Oh, strong fire damage. Okay. Sure, I'll give it a go. G-Foy. And yeah, probably better do a preemptive heal on Rika. She's already a little bit banged up. Hey, that's pretty good. And she hit! Excellent. Ow.
PS2 version, I think when you have 4 characters, you can lock in during Gaia's moves and back them out from the 4th character, and it counts as a use for them for leveling.
Oh, wow. Neat. I did not know this. I mean, apparently that wasn't in the version I played, but... That does sound like it would help to dull the pain of the grinding. Oh, nice. What YouTuber was that by? I probably want to, no, I definitely want to wait until I beat this game before playing it, but... Beat this game in like half an hour? Wow. You know there's some kind of hack to do that, or trick to do that with Phantasy Star IV. Or no, I'm thinking of the soft blocking yourself. You can do that at like the very first screen, but that's because the third game, well, it's trying. It's at least a help, though, Franz. You gotta take what you can get. Chaz is dying. This is fine. We have Raja to res people now. Level for runes. Skill Gian. Or Die M, perhaps? I am. Why is that not on my list? Oh, it's a skill. It's a skill, not a tech. Die M. Oh, it's an insta-kill. I enjoyed it, but it's a weird game. Dying recovered. And a res for Chaz. Might be a good idea to pop a miracle here. Oh, shit! I thought that was the TP increase. I remembered that incorrectly. Okay, now that I know that insta-kill attacks can work on these things, maybe Earth would work as well. Or no, Flare is what I want. Rune, why don't you try a Diam as well? You just defend. Nice. No good on Earth. God, 2 money. Brutal. Too money. I remember that roughly being my experience, but I know that's the common complaint about that game, is that it requires grinding. But I don't know, maybe people were just trying to like preemptively grind so that they would be like totally good. Was this the one that recovered TP? I think it was. Don't always be. Oh god, Raj is dying. Okay. And I have completely failed at finding the plot, and I feel like I was decently thorough. Why don't I bust out ye old Land Rover? I can't use the Land Rover on this planet? Oh, okay. No, I can't. It was just too close to the trees. The one thing I think that really hurt the game was, like, how magic was rough to use, because, like, you got Ultima, and then it came at level 1. I was still able to make it good by just being like, hey, Maria, this is all you cast for the rest of the game. Okay, we have to find that spaceship, going to the town of Taiwan Northwest. Break at the inn, you'll be able to hear a lot of... Maybe by inn he doesn't mean the literal inn? I don't think I talked to everyone in town, so... It's so nice to sit by the fire and listen to Yuna's stories. The inn is our source of relaxation. spell doesn't work. Right, the temple, pillar of support. Remains, first time I've seen a girl with horns, already saw that. This is the building where an NPC wandered into the door and I couldn't get in here. God damn it. I heard they have really good drinks here, so I traveled far to come here. The snowstorm has blocked the roads with ice and I can't get home. Ah! What are you doing? Boy, you're a suspicious-looking lot. You're making my drink go sour. Don't get too close. People from all over Desolus come here and talk all sorts of things. Yuna listens to all this and passes the information on. This is where people's ideas gather and are disseminated. Oh my, a first-time customer. Ah, you're friends of Raja. In that case, I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know? Do you want to know about the damage from the snowstorm? No. You want to know about the... Yes, I would like to know about that tower. It said there's a tower somewhere in Desolus where the demons live. As the story goes, the tower suddenly appeared overnight.
That's it. It's those demons who are destroying the universe. Algo is under a curse.
Could what Raja says be true?
That, I don't know. But Raja being what he is, he may be sensing something. You have no idea at all where the Garuberg Tower is? All I've seen it say something different. All I can say is that it's up north somewhere. I see. Okay, let me get the rest of the information. The snowstorm started 3 months ago and hasn't stopped since. It's been a terrible disaster. Hats being blown off all over the place and lips getting chapped. Hats. Lips. Ah! But the biggest problem is the wall of ice. The storm has left snowdrifts all over the place and has created walls of ice. This has divided Desolus up into parts. We can't get anywhere. Okay. Yes, I would love to know about Raja. I've known him a long time. He's a weird one, but he's a skilled magician, and he was well liked at Gumbia's temple. Wow. I can't believe it. That old freak? But he was tricked by those who were jealous of him and was banished to this rural place. Really, it doesn't seem possible. Actually, Raja himself is quite happy that he was able to get away from that constrained temple. He's a good guy. He's a good friend of mine. Raja has nothing to say about this. No. 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 Yes! Thank God. Are you talking about the spaceship that is underground in the town of Tyler? I don't know a lot about it, but apparently, if you take a good look at the grave, the path will open for you. A grave? Okay. I was wrong. Please come back. He's a maudlin drunk. What a pain. Chaz is like, I don't have time for this. The owner here, Yuna, is very knowledgeable, but he has a terribly old-fashioned accent. Oh. Well, I didn't know that before I started voicing his lines, so... Oops. Okay, back to Tyler. Examine the grave. Meet at the grave. Here lies the great leader Tyler. Touch us, listen to our voice, and trust that body to us. So this is Tyler's grave.
Lying alone. What a horrible fate.
Gyuna said to inspect this grave closely, but I don't see anything. There's just this inscription. Ah? The plate just moved. It moved. Chaz, push it again. Okay.
Wow, incredible!
Maybe there's a spaceship down there? Let's go see. First, I'm going to save in case this leads me to some kind of point of no return as I slur my words. I haven't been drinking. The Genesis emulator has been drinking, not me. Just forgetting how to say my words, apparently. It's fine. Hey, people of Tyler, I'm gonna just completely rob the legacy of your storied leader. KK. G-Foy. Smack him. Okay. Frog is not that strong. As is typically the case with frogs. Okay, Diemate. Helix. Let's see how strong you really... Not very. See, this is why I think I'm overleveled. Maybe my bad sense of direction is doing me a favor or two here. Don't like the look of that attack. Not that bad to deal with, of course, but... is icky. Wow, getting a lot of surprise attacks all of a sudden. I don't mind it. Frog, I can just rush down. Or not. Or never mind. Frog got unlucky with who it put to sleep. That is an already opened treasure chest, which is interesting. Should probably bust out a SAR. SAR. Okay, and Ren's good. He's only down like 30. I think it's a very interesting choice that, like, in nearly all of the, like, ruins and dungeons I've been in, there have been some chests that are already popped open. It's a very interesting choice for an RPG to make, in a way that, like, activates my neurons a little bit. Because, like, you expect to go in because video games and just all the chests are, like, you know, unmolested, waiting for you to pop them open, get whatever's inside. But it, you know, makes sense that... I don't know. So this is it. Amazing.
So this is the spaceship the Parmenians used in coming here so long ago.
Here's an emblem. Landale. Landale.
It's called a Landale. What a cool name.
An air-going barge. A space sled.
So, how is it? Hey, Ren.
Hey, don't ignore me.
Makes it feel like a real place. A little bit, yeah.
It's been preserved almost perfectly. With a little maintenance, it could be perfectly useful.
Whew, we sure are in luck. Ren, make preparations for takeoff.
Roger.
Hey, sorry your planet's being covered in snow and ice or whatever. I'm gonna steal your spaceship. KK. Doesn't feel like there's much left for me to do here. Oh, I can return to Motavia at this point. Cool. I wonder if there's a new... I wonder if there's a new, like, side quest available to Hunter's Guild at this point. Second planet, Motavia. Also, I love little transport music. It's fun. Also, the spaceport theme goes way too hard for how short it is. Jez Ryuka 2. Please tell me spaceport is on the... Nope. Okay, then I'm going to make sure I remember this time what the correct town to teleport is. Mile. You are officially the second most important town on this planet. Mile. Mile is where I go to. First of all, just go ahead and use the free inn. And then Hunter's Guild, see if you have anything interesting. Roja's like, wow, I'm on another planet. This place is way better than where I come from. They're like, yeah, you know, we got problems, but we're not locked in an eternal winter. He's like, I'm glad I didn't get a frosty reception. Ho ho ho! As Chaz just wants to kill himself a little more. Oh. I see. Need to finish the job with the dog. That's annoying. I mean, I guess the rewards are always money, so... I don't really need money right now. Meanwhile, Alice rolls in her grave like, what do you mean? You always need money. Chaz is like, I'm sorry. I'm betraying your teachings. Get on the Land Rover. Nope, not here. I was about to get on the Land Rover to go the, like, 2 feet to the spaceport. We're not that lazy. Yet. To Curran! Artificial satellite, Curran. Also, it's really weird that all these, like, planets need, you know, weather control systems to be habitable. So this is the artificial satellite, Curran, that has sent the entire planetary control system out of whack.
My head is out of whack. Man, am I dizzy.
Come on, let's go. Yes, we must hurry to the main control center.
You?
He's like, they aren't reacting to my hilarious jokes. Oh god, 2 command balls. Hit him with a hewn. And just defend in case you get rushed by the suicide drones. Ah, I see. So you're one of those. I mean, I softened them up, so I should be able to bring them down now, I would think? Question mark? God damn it. Bonk. Got it. Alright, just rush him down. No need to get fancy. Oh. Chat tracker dead? Chat tracker is dead. Roger just wants to chill at home with a beer. I could dynamite? Now we're talking. Not what I expected in a drop in this sci-fi area, but I'll take it. Cool. Hey, Raja. It's time for you to learn about explosives. He's like, oh, I like this quite a lot. I think next time we get in a boss fight, because Raja doesn't have much in the way of offensive capabilities. Hello, what's this? It's an internal weapon unit for androids. I surmise that it is a hyper jammer.
Hyper Jammer?
It is a weapon that temporarily scrambles the AI of machines with strong electromagnetic waves. There seems to be no incompatibility in its specification, so let's install it. Device installed. Hyper Jammer can now be used. Let me guess, that's one of your skills now? Yes. Ooh, only 1 use of it. Okay. I'd better make sure I really need it. Like, say, for a theoretical machine boss that's going to come up later on. Oh hey, it's an upgraded version of these things. A piercer, eh? And do the G-Gra. G-Res. Oh. They are less sturdy than I had thought. Still, it's good that they're ramping up the damage output. Because Raja is just like, he exists to patch up the party at this point, mechanically. And I was feeling overpowered, so you know what? This is fair. Satellite Minion. Seems like an excellent place for an air slash. Come to think that Spark is supposed to fuck up machines. Let me give that a go. Oh, it's an insta-kill on machines. Okay. That I had not realized. I need to use and abuse that more. God, so many bangers. So many bangers in this soundtrack. Shit just wants to grill. The old party archetype of the sarcastic old man. We do love to see it. Yeah, do an air slash, it's fine. They don't seem very keen on giving me, like, boss that summons lots of minions. Ever since they removed Alice from the party, so I'm not likely to... Oh, dear God. Wow, that did so much less to Rika, good lord. Rune's like, my precious little bones! Level up for Raja. Always good to see. Jeez, even his reses are really getting some bang for their buck. Love to see it. Okay, annoying, but perfectly deal-withable. Hit him with G-Foy, and let's do a SAR in case it gets another summon off. Good. Very bad when those things get a free turn. I don't like it. Great that Spark seems to have pretty good accuracy. It makes sense, since it only works on a certain class of enemy. I'll just have everyone else bonk. Hehehe. Everyone else should be enough to take down the suicide drone. Excellent. Yeah, because I'm sure even if there's a boss in this area, Spark is not going to work on it, so may as well smoke him while I got him. Hate that. Please stop that game. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Rune, just block. And give me a saw. It does seem like the self-destructs don't do too much to Ren, which is interesting. That he seems to have, like, a resistance to them. It might just be how naturally thick he is, but I don't know. Don't mind me, just gonna vibe to the music a little bit. Alright, what else we got? Show me something. Zerko armor. Who can use that? Ren? Does seem like a Ren thing. Okay. At this point, with him with 115, yeah, it's time. You go in the front of the party again. Doesn't matter if it's more annoying to heal you up. You have plenty of recovers, and you are an absolute brick wall of a man at this point. Though I do still kind of miss, my precious axe boy, but oh well, it's fine. We'll get on just fine without him. What would be neat if, like, towards the end game, they pulled the Skies of Arcadia... Well, really Skies of... I guess more in FF6, and you could use, like, whoever you wanted. But then... Wait, did I already come? No, surely not. I went... Yeah, this is new. This is new. God, it fucks with my head a little bit, because my sense of direction's so bad. Just wait. Oh, boy. I will say, if they do, like, outright resurrect Alice, that will piss me off a little bit. Like, her death should stick if it's gonna happen. I feel like, you know? I'm gonna give a res to Rune. And, like, it does seem pretty damn permanent. I'm being super inefficient with Rune's TP. But that's fine. Yeah, this feels like an appropriate place for a G-Graw. Fairly certain Mom Wife doesn't come back. Okay, fair. There are a lot of people that have just, like, left the party, though. So it wouldn't surprise me if they came back. Like, you know, Rune showed up briefly. To basically just hard carry us through a part of the early game before being like, oh, by the way, I'm back now that shit has gotten serious. Although if they try to bring, like, Han back and everyone's like, wow, welcome back, I'm gonna be like, this fucking guy. Actually, no. Let's make use of Spark here. And maybe try and eliminate as well. And just rush down the last thing. Which is, of course, assuming that both of those are going to hit, which is kind of a sucker's game to play. Yep, as illustrated. Oh, dear God, yeah. Phantasy Star II was so bad. My poor sense of direction, I was constantly like, do I just look up a map for each one of these? Like, I got no real complaints about the dungeons in this game. They seem fine. I'm getting a little lost here and there, but no more than usual, really. I just accept that I'm going to be disoriented in video games, and just in life, like, pretty much all the time. Man, I burned right through that tea. HP's pretty good. This looks like a place where there could be a boss fight. Perhaps not. So this satellite is so much bigger than the one where we recruited Ren. So this is the main control center? I shall search for the cause of the malfunction right away.
Wait, what's that?
What? Where?
Over there, in the shadows.
Let's, just go ahead and, you know, for the sake of the stream, you know.
What on earth? This feeling of oppression.
Dark Force. Did you say Dark Force? You mean the Dark Force who revived Zio as a god?
It appears that Dark Force is the cause of everything. Let us remove it.
Easier said than done. Okay, I'm going for it.
This is not gonna end well.
This thing is like... Yeah, there's no fucking way. Someone else is getting murked here. Let me at least try. I won't assume that this is going to be a you get your ass kicked battle right away. On the off chance it's like, oh, we only defeated an aspect of Dark Force. You'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Farewell, Dread. We hardly knew ye. But also, wow, plucked a mustache hair and it started bleeding. That's a new one for me. Raja... I want to just bust out the dynamite, but instead I'll have him use Saint Fire. Oh no, okay, that does actual damage. Okay. Oh! Okay, still, this seems like it could be... It's a fight I might be able to win. He seems weak to techniques, so... Let me do a shift on Chaz. Clearly. Just in case I need Rune to do some resurrection here and there. Raja, can you please have your turn? Thank you. I was so worried Chaz was gonna get murked. Okay, Ren can tank that pretty well. Still probably better do a recover, just in case. Rika, why don't you also shift yourself, and then you can start double slashing to death. Yeah, though I tend to shave rather than pluck myself. Yeah, you know what? It's time for you to learn about explosions. Where is it? Dynamite! Do all the side quests? Okay. Oh, that was a little underwhelming. Burst Rock. Oh, that's bad. Nothing Asar can't fix, though. And probably a recover for good measure. You, however, can keep chopping away. Rune, yeah, keep doing the Ukulele. I could also bust out the Miracle. This doesn't quite seem worthy of the Miracle. Not yet. I do like the side quests, because, again, it just makes me think of PSO, where basically the game was side quests. Okay, now might be a good time for Miracle. Double slash, crosscut, Lily, Miracle! Dark Force is a tanky boy. Not that I'd expect anything less from him. Oh, Miracle heals red. I didn't expect that. I mean, honestly, if there's just that a side quest is missable, that doesn't bother me that much. I never go into a game wanting to 100% it. I don't have a completionist itch. Like, there's scarcely a completionist urge in my body, truly. Fair enough, Dread. Seems a little more thorough that way, probably. Why don't I have you just defend, Roger? I'll try to do all the side quests, but this one with the dog that I'm currently on has kind of been annoying. Dear God, Chaz barely lived through that. Chaz is like, I didn't hear no bell. Absolutely a G-Res. The missable one is the most important one. Okay. Is the missable one something I can get now? Well, after I beat up Dark Force here? Man, he is not messing around with that flare shot. Chaz is out. Probably best for him to just physical attack. G-Res on Rune. We're keeping Raja busy here. Oh! Okay. No, that must have been a crit. Yeah, that was definitely a crit that did that much.
Stop it. Have some death. Keep double slashing. Keep attacking. Sar. Ren should be able to tank a direct hit if he takes... Got it! Nice. Exorcism complete. Of the computer. $1. Level for Ren, level for Rika, level for Chaz. Rever. I know Reversi is a tech in PSO, but I can't think of... Oh, right, of course, that's the res spell. No, not for a while. Okay. Nafoy. Nafoy? Nafoy. Large fire tech. Okay. Did we do it? Yep, we've won. Okay, Ren, get Karan back to normal.
Roger.
Huh. Rune, can I ask you something? What is it? How did you know that monster was the Dark Force Zeo was talking about? Ah! I've seen it before. Rune, do not betray me. I think you're cool. What? What do you mean you've seen it before? I'll tell you sometime. Just wait until then, will you? Well... Rune?
All functions have been restored. Now all we have to do is make some final adjustments at Zelen. What is the matter?
Nothing. Let's go to Zelen. Oh, and then we do. Okay. Artificial satellite, Zelen. So something's gotta go wrong with this, right? Otherwise it just kind of seems like we win, game over. Which, obviously, that's not the case. I'm only, what, like... 14 hours in, maybe?
Everything is okay. All the maintenance systems for the Algo environment are working properly.
Well, we've been through a lot, but I guess we've solved everything. Wait! Look at that! The snowstorm hasn't stopped? Has the control system for Desolus been restored?
Yes, everything is in working order.
I told you, didn't I tell you that the Garberg Tower was the cause? The demons that live in the Garberg Tower are creating the blizzard. Why don't you listen to me once in a while?
Anyway, this means there's some other cause for the snowstorm in Desolus, right?
If the snowstorm continues unabated, there is a danger that the Parmanians and even the Desolicians will perish.
There's no use just sitting around thinking. Let's go to Desolus. Yes, I'll go too.
As the mission has not been accomplished, I shall continue my responsibilities.
This is getting interesting.
Unless I go, you won't be able to get anything done, eh, Chaz? What with Desolus and a wall of ice, we won't be able to move around freely. What shall we do?
If we use the Ice Digger, we can break through walls of ice.
Ice Digger? What's that? Metal Gear?
In planning for action on Desolus, I had an ice-breaking car built.
Why don't you tell us these things sooner?
I shall load it onto the Landale.
An unrelenting snowstorm. Not gonna expound upon that? Okay, so since side quests are of some importance, I should go back and find the girl's dog, I guess. That's fine, I get to hear the Banger spaceship theme some more. Oh yeah, we have a spaceship now, Silvar. We just beat up Anime Satan on Satellite, where he was controlling the environmental control systems for the planets. It's Phantasy Star we're always in space. True. Yeah, that's not really like a plot twist.
we had, like, androids and everything. I feel like it's not that big a leap from that to
Space!
even if you don't know the series, like, PSO outright starts out like, yeah, you were on a spaceship, there's weird stuff on this planet, go and figure it out. It was this town that I last saw the dog in. There's the statue of the hero from the first Phantasy Star. Maybe the dog is in one of the houses? No, not here. Nope, not here. Nada. Unless, wait, maybe I chased the dog away and it just went back home? That could be a thing. Maybe. Probably not. A man can dream. This is still part of the town, huh? Oh. Yeah, maybe I just chased the dog back to town, question mark? This side quest kinda sucks. As I recall, the lady who gave us this job lived on the east side of town, in one of these houses. Rocky is tremendously stubborn, kind of fat. Right, Rocky likes sweets. Good manners, really cute. Okay, you're no help. Sweets. Did the dog, like, run to another town, maybe? You know, clearly they're raising, like, sugar beets here, question mark? Unless it's in one of the houses. We take some time to just relax and search all over the planet for one person's fucking dog. I should never have agreed to this side quest. But hey, 2,000 bucks is 2,000 bucks. Never mind that I can make that in like 3 to 4 battles now. As I rapidly consider looking up a guide to figure out where this little shit has run off to. Maybe if I talk to one of the people back in the town where the dog was, they'll have seen where the dog went? Maybe? Hello, did you see a dog? Did you see a dog? Runner to conquer the evil wizard. Did you see a dog? What about you? Did you see dog? Urge to fight. Oh, right, these are the pacifists. Turn the pass, put our adversary down by fighting. That's it, I'm looking this up. Phantasy Star IV dog. Tinkerbell's dog. Receiving to the Eidos, travel west, Oh, I have to find a hidden baker? I see then. Okay, that's annoying. Though now I understand the reference, PSO, like there's the one bakery that you have to find. Which for some reason set up shop on the monster-infested planet. This is surely a reference. Wow, 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 wow. He's right here.
I'm sorry about the inconvenient location of this bakery.
You better be. I will take a shortcake with which to bribe the dog that I must rescue for the side quest that I am told is important and missing. This is just my game life right now. Let's see, you appear in Termy most often. You haven't every time, but I'll use the dark magic of the walkthrough once again if I must. Nope, because that's where you are. Okay, where else can this goddamn mutt be? Could also be in Monson or Crop. This is why dogs are the worst. Not really, it's just this one specific dog. Hello, have you seen a dog? There's a duck. Or a goose. There you are. Alright, here's your favorite food, shortcake. Now's our opportunity. Let's hurry and take him back with us to Aedo. Oh, thank you! Great job! Only we'd expected from a hunter. My daughter is overjoyed. I'll send the agreed-upon commission to the guild. Another job well done. Chaz is like, I don't think I like being a hunter anymore. Why did I accept this job? But okay, the previous job where it was just like, hey, fight an optional worm boss was kind of great. So, I'm not gonna dog on side quests yet. Just that one, that particular one, didn't like it. Hello, please pay me my money. That was one interesting dog.
Perhaps there's a trait that he has in common with you.
Don't be ridiculous. Enrollment area's over here. What Jorb? Ooh, the missing student and Fissure of Fear. Missing student. I have a request from the caretaker of the student dorms in Piata. One of the students entrusted to our care has disappeared. Please find her. Yeah, I'm not doing another missing persons job. What about this Fissure of Fear you talk about? From Eddie and Monson. Son has fallen into a crack in the earth. Please help my son. Okay, that sounds like optional dungeon. To Monson! East part of Monson, right in the middle of the cracks from the earthquake. I see the rainy day that it was supposed to have has once again turned out to be fake news. Monsen. I'll drop a save just in case this is significantly more difficult than I'm expecting it to be. Your son fell in the well and hasn't come out. Able to get any peace of mind without the earthquakes, but how quiet it is now. It's so quiet it's almost eerie.
Are you a hunter? Oh, I've been waiting for you. You see, I let my son, Talus, play outside, but he simply disappeared. I've asked around and I've been told that he fell into the crack in front of our house. Since then, I haven't been able to do anything. Of course, I want to rescue him, but creepy groaning sounds have been coming out of the crack. Oh, please, rescue my son.
I'm on the case. The hole. What's this? There's an underground cave like this in Monson?
I wonder where on earth Talus has gotten to.
He's probably dead. What it... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like one of those is gonna take me to a place I want. Someone... Oh, that's... wow, just the tags? Not even the whole plate, Dread? That's next level effort. I'm going to assume I am over-leveled for these things, but let's not take too many chances. Oh yeah, I'm over-leveled for these things. I don't even know how you'd fix that. Like, can you get replacement tags if you, like, go to your DMV? Yeah, that's some fuckery for sure. Junior Ooze. Anyway, just rush them down. Don't they know it was just your birthday? A child's shoes.
I wonder if they're Talus's.
For sale, children's shoes, very worn. Level 9. Oh! Well, I am about 5 levels over that, so I think I'll be good. You know, I did the worm fight underleveled, so it's fine. I just didn't understand what to do for the dog, so I completely ignored this one. Or, well, I didn't even see this one was a thing. So it's like, well, I guess I'll figure out how to do this dog eventually. Scarf it with a razor blade. Is that a thing you can do? Ah! What on earth is this?
Oh no, Chaz, Talus. This monster couldn't have.
Cut it out. It's bad luck to even think such a thing.
It's coming for us.
Cracked ooze. Alright, kill it with horrible murder. As long as it's legible, it's fine. Okay, neat. I suppose that would make it not be able to, like, come off cleanly if you did that. I'll just kind of hit it with an everything and see if it survives. I mean, it probably will live through a round, but I doubt it'll be able to keep this up for... 1? Yikes. Just 1. That feels bad. I ain't gonna lie. Oh well, that's fine. I need you on healing duty anyway. Yeah, I've lived in some sketchier parts of Denver, but I've never had anyone, like, steal my tags or my plates before. Kind of surprising when I think about it sometimes. I've had people steal my clothes out of dryers when I lived in apartment complexes, but never... Oh, wait, no. Ren, you need to heal yourself. What am I doing? Thinking of this like a random battle rather than like a mini-boss. Which is not smart of me. Well, Saint Fire did nothing. Bonk. God damn, Nufoy is great. And we got him. Wow! Love that XP for me. Na-Rez. Okay, that must just be like a big heal. I'm familiar with the Na prefix. Res restores much HP. Okay.
Huh? Where's this? Is this the other side of the planet?
Yikes, were you really eaten?
Thank goodness, you seem to be alright. You would have been digested had we not come along in time.
Yeah, that's right. Was attacked by some weird slug.
You know, we saved your life.
Oh, thanks, mister.
Anytime. I'm reading Chaz a lot more like world-weary and sarcastic than he's supposed to be, but I think it's more interesting that way. So the top one get... Oh, no. Oof. Yeah, I had crappy cars for a long time. If I lived in at least a little bit worse place than I do, I'd need to be a little worried about my car, because it's not like an amazing car, but it's like, you can tell it hasn't gotten a lot of use on it. So that might make it attractive to some people, I suppose. Like, I think I told you guys this, in one of my streams last week. Like, I went in for an oil change, and they were like, Mr. Bimbert, you've only put 1,200 miles on this car since you were here last. I'm like, oh, really? That was like a year ago. I have to replace my radio. Oof. The power of working from home. I just don't drive that much, and it feels great. I keep being half tempted to just sell my car completely. Just, you know, when it's useful, it's damn useful. And, you know, one of my 2 siblings who lives in town now lives, like, across the metro, so it would be that much rougher to go and see him. If I had no car. Because the public transport system is kind of garbage. I know, because I lived without a car in the Denver area for 2 years. I don't recommend it. Sell the car, get a moped. I mean, that still leaves the problem of, like, winter. Because I imagine a moped is not what you want to be driving in the winter. But I mean, I am gonna get, I'm gonna get an e-bike before too long. Because I think those are cool. And will help me get more, like, you know, exercise, even though they have, like, assist. You can get, like, baskets and saddlebags, so I could use it for, like, well, more baskets than saddlebags. Baskets, so I can use it for, like, grocery runs.
Thank you so much. To tell you the truth, I had lost hope. I'm so glad he's safe. I mustn't let him get out of my sight again. I shall send the agreed-upon commission fee to the guild.
Another job well done. But it doesn't use gas. True. Very true. Points in its favor. Power gas, what's the point, America? Hey, we're slowly coming around on, like, electric vehicles. Very incredibly slowly. Besides, gas expensive. You know, through the power of the free market, you know, it's pushing me to get away from gas. Just like it's pushed me to get away from meat, because meat's expensive now. Hey, welcome, Captain. How goes? Just fighting some alien demons in space, rescuing dogs. Up to the usual shenanigans here. Porn Iraq was pointless. Always has been.
Good job. Thank goodness the child was safe.
You're saying capitalism works? Sometimes. Commission fee has already been remitted. Excellent. It's not... Wait, what did you think it was gonna be? I guess I could try the missing persons job, since apparently these are important to do. Yeah. What is LPG? No, this is one of the OG games. I have been talking, I have been thinking about doing PSO on stream sometime, though. Caretaker of student dorms in Piata. I like how the receptionist is like, yeah, this doesn't seem to be a good job for a hunter. Chaz is like, yeah, but I gotta eat. PSO is great, though. And of course, having experience with PSO has been helping me, like, parse some of the basic terminology here. Did you get much into PSO, Captain? I've talked a lot about how I like to play Rangers, particularly a Ramar, so I could basically be mage with a gun. You know, the best spell of all, gun. I never did try a force. Maybe one of these days. Maybe. Yaka. Got to watch a bit. Oh, okay. It's a fun little MMO. Very grindy, though. PSO or PSO2. Okay. If it was high school, that was probably PSO then. Because I know you're roughly around my age. Petroleum. Is gas and petroleum not the same thing? Girl next door hasn't come back yet. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Still getting undressed? Get out! Get out!
That's why she was in that weird pose. The girl in the room next door? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her recently. Oh, you're the hunter from the guild. Please help. The fact of the matter is that one of the female students living here is missing. Apparently she's become an enthusiastic devotee of some kind of religion, and just up and left. I thought the infatuation would pass, and eventually she'd come back, but she still hasn't. I have the terrible responsibility of being entrusted with the care of another's child. With a blunder like this, even the Academy's reputation could be tarnished. Please, could you bring her back here before things become known to the public? Appreciate the trouble I'm putting you through. Okay, so what was the cult town? Because I know I've been there. It was one of the later towns in the Ryuka list. I think it was... Kaderi? I just need to look at... Oh yeah, this is Coltville.
Oh, you guys stop. Even if Zio is defeated, I'll keep on believing in him. Oh, Zio the Holy One. Oh, Zio the Holy One.
Is this the cult?
It's not a cult.
We're up. Yeah, this is the place.
Where is this? I want to go back to Piata.
Yes, let's go back to Piata.
You'll take me back to... Thank you.
Hey, you. Are you alright?
I am hungry.
Looks like she has been eating irregularly. She is pretty weak. She should be given something nutritious to eat.
Something nutritious. That sounds like a big old pile and not my problem. Give me my money. Oh. Oh, we're still in the same town. Something nutritious? I know where to buy shortcake. That obviously doesn't fit the bill. Where else is they sold, like, food? Don't suppose there's anything at the tool shop? No. Maybe I go back to the, like, the admin of the dorms, and it'll be like, oh yeah, here. Take this pasta. She loved it so much. It's definitely not ramen. Or something. It's worth a try. Hey, I found her. My job's technically complete, but you're gonna make me do this part anyway.
Thank you for your help.
No thank you for your lack of help in this matter. Maybe in the academy itself I can, like, find someone who... Yeah, let me go back and bully this guy. Oh, wait, no. That's right, his office is on the second floor. Hi, remember me? My partner's dead. I'm a loose cannon. You better tell me about where to find some delicious food.
I just don't want to get involved. Please don't come here again.
Oh, it's Han! Anyway. Thank you again for your assistance. Where's there been a mention of food, like, at all? Unless... It can't be the shortcake. That wouldn't make any sense, but... I can't think of any other place where there's been any mention of, like, food. Well, I'm stumped. Phantasy Star IV quest.
All this wiki has is the dog.
Yeah, it's obviously not the short cake. I just can't... I'm completely blanking on what else it could be. And of course, I've forgotten what this quest is called. Phantasy Star IV Missing Person.
Missing student. Great. Thanks, Wiki, for not having information on it. I should just...
I would love a hint of some kind, because I'm completely stumped. I was literally about to look up the answer, but if you've got a hint, I'll take a hint instead. Gladly. Attorney? Just RPG things, Captain. Strangers use Termi. Right, the one that worships the heroine. In fact, there were a series of earthquakes, got sick and tired of that mean old lady, returned to Monson, that's a joke. Was there a food item in the souvenir shop, maybe? Oh! Simple cakes that have some nutritional value. Cool. My brain was like, shop in this town is useless, so I, like, stopped thinking about it anymore. Hi, I got you this limited edition cake that I guess is nutritious, question mark? Pearl and... Oh, do I need to talk to the old man, maybe?
Hey, you're holding a Pearly, mate. Does that bring back memories? It has high nutritional value. I used to eat those back in the old days. Let me see, let's give it to this girl.
Oh,
Oh, what has happened to me?
thank goodness you've revived. Now, let's go back to Piata. Thank you so much. Now we can keep up appearances at this store. We shall remit the agreed-upon fee to the guild. And also, I would appreciate it if you could keep this matter to yourselves. Well, that's gonna cost extra. Send it all to my account. Back to Aido, and then I believe I am caught up on side quests. Unless that unlocked another one, which feels unlikely. Also, yes, I'm using the free inn again. They're giving me a free inn. And when there are equipment upgrades in this game, they're expensive. So I feel no guilt. I mean, that's just generally true of me. I just don't really feel guilt about most things. But that's beside the point. Let's not dwell on that.
Congratulations on a successful resolution. Please accept your commission fee of 3,000 Meseta.
Granted it was due to Zio's spell, but how could a human being change so drastically?
It sure is scary.
Come to the Hunters Guild, the Roman is over there, to give you information about available job listings. Currently, okay. Nada. Cool, okay. Let me go back to, like, flying through space. Got a good amount of cash, though. I have a feeling that I will be more than ready for the next equipment shop. It's interesting how, like, so far, fully half of the side quests have been like, yeah, this doesn't really seem like a job for a hunter, but do it anyway. There is the Land Rover. Space, the final frontier. Never gonna fast forward through this part, because I love this theme. This little jingle. It's so upbeat. Alright. Now then. One called something like Silver Soldier. Okay. Sounds good. Now then, theoretically I have the... yeah, ice sticker. New vehicle. Maybe I should get a hint about where to go, though.
We've beaten Dark Forest, but Desolus is not recovering.
I've been telling you, the problem lies in the Garuberk Tower.
In any event, do acknowledge there's a need to investigate Desolus.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
The Garuberk Tower. Okay, nothing too specific. What do I have for Napalm and End Sphere? Napalm seems good. Hit him again. I am unsure exactly where this thing is used, so I'm just gonna drive everywhere with it. Because I definitely ran into some dead ends, but that seemed to be more like a function of, oh wait. My armor refills to full each time? Okay. Maybe I don't need to run for fights, because it seemed to be more like running into mountains than like running into ice. Then again, there's a high probability that I just missed something that I was probably meant to run into. Or maybe I need to roll into, like, town? Oh wait, maybe here? No. Oh well, it's fine. Let's try out the End Sphere. Oh, that's just to kill everyone. Great. I love this for me. Oh, here we go. Oh, of course. Okay. Neat. Anyway, let's check out this town first. Zosa. Wait, is that a giant... Hello.
Chirp! Oh, it's so cute.
Rune, do you think it's cute? Not really.
Wouldn't you like to walk along with the Desolus Penguin? There's a person putting up a signboard to the west of town. Why don't you ask him?
Hey, know what? Some Parmenian town has been completely destroyed. Wonder what happened. Always gotta get the rumors. Because of this snowstorm, we can't even get to Gumbius Temple, where we find peace of mind and pray. In other towns, everybody makes a living by hunting, but thanks to the Desolus Penguin, we lead a breeder's life in this town. Cool, I didn't need to know that. These kind of remind me of, like... No, they're clearly penguins, they're not rappies. Oh, the Garuberk Tower. Come to think of it, I've seen a creepy tower east of here. East. Cool. Destination gained. The Fanta Road. I'm sure it tastes delicious in its orange and grape flavors. Flame Sword, Thunderclaw, Torn Dagger. And the Dream Rod. With Bindwa magic. Oh, has the power of hewn magic. Okay. Power of Flaily. I mean, I gotta go with the Flame Sword, right? I can't not. Excellent. Alright, let me sell off some old equipment and get a sense of what my budget looks like now. I'm gonna be real glad in about 5 seconds when I that I did those side quests, when I take a look at what I can afford, I feel like. Because obviously I'm gonna want 2 Thunderclaws, that's 17k. Torn Dagger I can skip, because I want Chaz to be Zweihander. Dream Rod, I don't know, unless Bindwa is really good. Let me check what that does. Bindwa. It doesn't have that on the list. Is it a skill? Oh, stuns enemy. Stun seems to be pretty unreliable, so not very excited about that. Just give me 2 Thunderclaws, and then I'll see what I can manage as far as armor. Hell yeah, replace them plasma claws. Oh yeah, I can also sell the space armor. Can I? Doesn't sound very familiar. No cool item, no cool item. Oh, it's just a specifically, okay, it's just a specifically android piece of armor. And is obsolete. I can also sell the Impactor. Alright. What do we got? Oh, right, just the Phantom Robe. Okay, nice. I did turn out to be well prepared. How big an upgrade is this defensively? Not bad. Does decrease mental power, which is kind of a bummer, but I enjoy my casters being able to survive, so this is worthwhile, I would say. I don't even really need to sell their old ones, so I can keep this around just in case. My job is to collect eggs. I walk behind them all day long so that they can lay their eggs anytime. What a life to lead.
Make that Desolus Penguin a part of your group for today. The Desolus Penguin will walk around town for you. This dreamlike experience is yours for only 500 Meseta.
You know what? I'm kinda into it. Let's support a local business.
Well then, enjoy. Be careful, because the penguin will leave if you exit town or go inside a house.
Yeah, we got the penguin!
Aw, look at that thing.
Looking like it's perpetually pecking the back of Raja's head. He's into it.
You shouldn't say such unscientific things. How could a tower cause storms and make people sick? We would never eat the Desolus Penguin. We do use their eggs for food, though.
So what if I talk to Penguin while I have a penguin following me? Okay, so this has no real practical effect. Neat. Whatever, it was only 500 bucks. Oh, you're doing the walk with the Desolus Penguin. Actually, it's pretty senseless, but that's what's so neat. I don't know why. This is charming to me. If only we could take this absolute unit of a penguin with us into combat. I imagine he would absolutely wreck fools, just like, you know, doing belly flops and, like, wrestling moves. I would love to see that. Anyway, farewell, Penguin. I need to check out the tool shop. I can summon the penguin? Absolutely. That's worth every penny. And I might need that later. Oh, penguin feed is stolen! Okay. Which one of you took my penguin feed? I will find the thief. Which one of you was it? I will have my revenge! Or not, y'all are too cute, I can't stay mad at you. Anyway. Weird Tower to the east. I am with Rika on that one, those penguins are cute. Board the ice digger. Hit them with the kill everyone attack. Excellent. Sometimes in an RPG you just get handed an I win button. Why not exploit this to its fullest? Particularly when it... Oh, hello. Or is this the... Climb Center? This is... I didn't even take a step! Okay. I see how it's gonna be in this place. Very well. Let's see how tough you are. That's out of control. Encounter rate so high that I took one... Why did Chaz do, like, 0 damage? Oh no, is it because it has the hewn power, like, it's getting elementally resisted? That might be a thing. Yeah, because Rika's doing fine. Oh no. Also, wow, this thing is kind of thick. Could this be a mini-boss of some kind? Let's see. If it's resistant to fire, let me try a G1. And the ball. Because surely it can't have much more in the tank. Man, this thing is kind of made of HP. And then in before I wasn't supposed to be here for another, like, 30 hours or something. Like, it doesn't seem to put out enough damage to be, like, a... I'm concerned that this is just a regular old enemy. And I'm just being a fool, and I'm way ahead of where I'm supposed to be or something. There is that concern. Jesus, what's it gonna take to bring this thing down? Double slash, cross cut. G-Watt, healer, heal thyself, probably with G-Res. There we go, sheesh. Oh, okay. This seems to be the control system for the Desolician climate. The monsters have been making a nest. As we suspected, this must be the cause of the abnormal weather.
Let's investigate.
It's no use. I've been telling you the cause of the snowstorm lies in the Kuruberg Tower.
Sorry, Raja. I trust everyone else more than I do you. But before I continue, I'm going to take a bit of an extended break, heat up something to eat so I can keep rolling and re-up my water. So, it'll be a few minutes. So get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you're going to do. I'm good for some more time on this game. I just need to get me some fuel so I can keep rolling. Be back in a little while. Hope you'll stick with me.
Sorry about that. That took a bit longer than expected, but for lunch today is some soup. So it took a little longer to reheat than my usual Sunday things to eat while I'm streaming. Tried a new recipe for some wild rice soup, which is something I haven't had since I was very young. And this recipe seems to turn out pretty well. Lots of delicious wild rice and like lots of veggies, combined with my homemade veggie broth. Turned out pretty damn well. Okay, right, Climate Control Center. Yeah, it's good, and since, you know, it's got a lot of rice in it, it's more filling than the average veggie soup. Ooh, arthropod? Could this be the new spider thing that drops just shit tons of XP? I sure hope so. I actually, I actually messed it up, though. I was supposed to include tomatoes in it, and then I was very tired when I was putting the soup together. Well, and a little drunk, because it was immediately after stream last night, and I just forgot the tomatoes. So now I just have some tomatoes where I'm like, huh, well, shit. Guess I can make BLTs at some point or something. It's good without it. So, I mean, it doesn't ruin it or anything, but I imagine it would be even better with. I've always been a big wild rice enjoyer. Like, even when I was super picky as a child, the rare occasions we'd pick up wild rice, I would be like, ooh, we gonna be eating good now? It's kind of a struggle to find it here, actually. I could only find, like, my usual grocery store, only one variety of it. And it was like a wild rice blend, rather than, like, just straight wild rice, so I don't know if it was exactly what the recipe was calling for, but it still seemed to work out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Tomato is good on pretty much all sandwiches. See, Raja got his face punched in. It's not great. Most. You know, maybe not PB&J. But you know what? Has anyone tried it? It might be better than you expect. Good ol' Hume. Like, there was once upon a time when I would have thought, putting peanut butter on a burger was just like, it could never work. But then when I actually tried it, I was like, you know what? I can kind of fuck with this. So you never know. Ooh, cherry tomatoes are very good, though. Holsvolken, that sounds like a weapon for Ren. It's worse? Hang on, there's gotta be something to this. No, it's just, it's worse. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. I guess I can just turn that into money. Oh well. Rude. Let's do a Ewok on you, and then a SAR. I've got like a go-to recipe to use cherry tomatoes, actually.
that's like a one-pot pasta thing, where basically you use, you saute, onions, cook the tomatoes, the cherry tomatoes a little bit, so they, let out some of their juice. And then, you know, add some garlic, cook that for a little bit, and then add a bunch of broth and, like, boil, all the veggies you've already sauteed, as well as, like, pasta, in it, and of course add some seasonings. Turns out really well. I really like it. It's a good, like, vegetarian recipe. I like to bust out, not every week, but, like, nearly every week. I'm making that as part of, like, my food prep lineup. It's very good. Anything not store-bought. I make my own broth using my pressure cooker. I just save literally whatever odds and ends, like, you know, you chop off the end of an onion, save that. You peel off the skin of an onion, save that. And so, every time, the broth is a little bit different, but I've never had it turn out, like, bad. But, you know, otherwise I would just recommend a veggie broth, because that's what I use. I think the recipe itself recommended a chicken broth, and I could see that being good as well. I mean, it's not the only way to make broth, of course, but it does make it very convenient, you know? It takes, like, an hour and change as opposed to, like, many, many, many hours. But I know my sister, who is admittedly a better cook than me, is a big stan of using her crock pot to, like, slow cook some broth to perfection, and, like, that stuff turns out very well. Had it in some of her dishes before. Raj is dead. Yep. That's fine. Rune knows reverse as well. We're still alive. We're still up. Yeah, time-consuming is very much the watchword. Sad but true. Dying recovered. Rika, I'm curious how well G-Sar heals. Let me give that a try. About as well as Raja's Sar. That's fair. He's much better at magic than you. Yeah, like, particularly when we, you know, have, like, turkey at Thanksgiving or something, she just always pucks that straight into the, crock pot. And just lets it cook for, like, usually, like, 19 hours. Just, you know, the bones and leftover bits of carcass and whatever in water. And I think she puts in, like, some onion? I forget what all she does. I've observed it a few times. I have my own method, so I haven't tried to, like, duplicate it or anything. But, yeah, it takes a long time. And then, of course, you have to deal with the smell. The delicious smell just taunting you all day. It's worth it, though. I'm spoiled for bought-in broths now. They're so bad, like, I like salty things, but pretty much any type of, okay, that's just there to be like, hey, there's this treasure you could have gotten. Even, like, the reduced sodium versions of broths just have way too much salt in them for me. Like, I am a salt slut. Straight up. And I'm like, no, that's too much. You've gone too far. Because I just lightly salt my broth, you know, maybe, like, half a teaspoon, add some bay leaves, and that way I can tune the salt to whatever recipe I'm using the broth in, which makes way more sense to me than just, like, because you can't take salt out, at least not easily. A spoonful of Marmite. Interesting. That never would have occurred to me. I don't even know... Not even sure I can get Marmite, but I would be interested to give that a try. That's super salty, though, isn't it? Lazy macro, go! The dark flavor. Little concerned how much longer this dungeon is gonna go on. I feel like my TV is starting to get pretty tapped. We're running out of the toilet paper. Oh, these guys aren't too bad, though. Just unga bunga. Oh, really? Huh. Perhaps I've just never looked at them. Yeah, I've heard... Ooh, Rayblade. That sounds good. What happens when I let lip a Rayblade? Rayblade, strong light attack with sword. Okay. Definitely sounds worth trying at some point. Another repair kit. Good. Boy, they really want me to make sure that I have a way of repairing Ren. Which is fair. I am unsure if this is plot or this is treasure direction. Can't escape. Great. Should have just gone all in from the beginning, because now Rune is dying. Let's bust out Air Slash. Do a SAR. Okay. Doesn't take much, then. That makes sense, given everything I've heard about it having such a strong flavor. Could still use some more healing. I think I want to lean on... Actually, yeah, I can use Chaz for some backup healing here and there. I don't really need his NP pool for anything when it comes to boss fights. Go the wrong way so I can find the treasure. Debugger, eh? You look worth an Air Slash and a Hewn, which I am rapidly running out of, and I'm not concerned about at all. Yeah, it's from what I've heard in a or wait, no. I'm getting... Marmite and Vegemite are different, right? I always get the two confused, I think. Great, Rune's almost dead. Thought I heard my air conditioner exploding. Never mind, it's just the neighbor's dog complaining that it's going to die. Probably because they made it do literally anything. Dog is spoiled rotten. Similar? Okay. Not totally off my rocker, then. God damn it. Okay, these debuggers... Wait. I've been forgetting about your superpowers. Which is to say, Spark. I don't... Yeah. Rico seems to miss way more often. Shit! They both whiffed. That's bad. Well, that was a disastrous turn. Thank you for the crit, Rika. There we go. Okay. Still, seems inevitable that Spark was gonna miss sooner or later. Oh, god damn it. Do not like when these things get the jump on me. I could use his, like, confuse AI thing. That might be worth it. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Good. Hey. Lazy macro, go! This looks like story progress. Stop it. Have some depth. I appreciate how often Spark hits, though. Very nice. But wait, there's more! Okay, can anyone else equip that armor? Nope. Another android thing. God damn. They're just hooking my boy up. No complaints. I wonder, is Rika's crit chance, like, higher than everyone else? Seems like she crits a whole hell of a lot. That might be governed by dexterity? No, maybe not. Probably all in my head. Also, one thing in this soup. It includes, like, parsnips. And I don't think I have ever eaten a parsnip before. Like, before this, my only knowledge of parsnips came from, like, oh yeah, that one starter crop in Stardew Valley. Like, I went looking for it, and I'm like, huh, yeah, okay. It's a white carrot-looking thing. Doesn't seem to have much flavor of its own, but that's fine. I appreciate a thing that can just be like a block of... That's a boss fight. No, do not quick load. Quick save, just in case. Everyone's in reasonably good health. But we could make that better. I'm sure I've got some monomates. Yeah. Drink up, everyone! Alright.
Ha ha ha! You don't! How foolhardy you are to come here! Morons, this was just a trap! Seems like a waste to dirty our hands with stupid people like you, but... being just a vessel that takes orders, I'll just have to do it.
Wait, you said orders? We've beaten Zeo. And Dark Force. Whose orders are you acting on?
You defeated him? The great Dark Force? Ha 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 ha! Ridiculous!
I mean, yeah, makes sense. Even if you take out the big bad, his minions will still be around. Alright, let's start this off with the standard tactics. Defense boosts all around. I forget, can you use any... I guess I could do bros to make sure people can hit him. Yeah, why not? And, Rune, just start blasting. Raj? Oh yeah, that's right. Raj has Saint Fire. Let's see how strong he is. Annoying, but not bad. God damn. Saint Fire just slaps. SAR should be enough to keep the party healthy. Let's see his Rune. Rune's a little low, but not that bad. He'll probably be fine for this round. Rika, shift yourself. Let's see that Ray Blade. Let's see that new technique you just figured out. And bust out the Saint Fire! Not to be oh. Again, I'm feeling slightly over-leveled. Blast. This bothers me. It was talking like a creep Dark Force is still alive. Yeah. Chaz, there is nothing wrong with the climate control system.
So it really was a snare.
See, just like I said, we have to go to the Garuberk Tower.
Great, so this was a complete waste of everyone's time. Penis? Penis. Okay, I do feel like I should... Yeah, I should absolutely retreat back to town. We got a little banged up. Uzosa. To Penguin Town. I love Penguin Town. It's very cozy. And it's, like, kind of silly that, like, you know, the planet is getting absolutely wrecked. And they're like, hey, penguins! Stick to what you know, I guess. So, if we got anybody around who has a knowledge of this game, was that place completely optional? If so, that would be kind of hilarious. Because they were clear, like, hey, you need to go to the tower. And I was like, oh, climate control center, great! This is just what I need. Because stupidity. Wait. Was I not supposed to go east? Talk advice might have changed. That's a good point.
We've beaten Dark Force, but Desolus is not recovering.
I've been telling you, the problem lies in the Garuberk Tower.
In any event, I do acknowledge there's a need to investigate Desolus.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
The Garuberk Tower. No, it's literally the same. Not exactly a directional question. Also, hey, HD, how goes? West, of course. I forgot to set it to Wumbo. Oh, hello, Newtown. Zombie Town. Alright. Always have control directions. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna assume the devastation I'm busting out will be... Ooh, they're kind of resistant to gravity spells. Oh, I thought illusion was the attack everyone. Ah, whatever. It worked out. So is there anything here? Or is it just completely... No! Nothing here, just the town is dead. There's a bunch of zombies. Okay, that's cool. They're not saying anything about it, but they don't need to. It's clear from the 16-bit environmental storytelling. You know, the thing what makes all the video essayists cream themselves. You don't need to put a point on it. Oh, hello. Are you also dead? Mies. This is the town of Mies. There's a strange illness going around, and we're in a terrible state. North Dakota, judging by all the snow. There was a town called Rachel west of here, but apparently it's been totally destroyed by an illness. Here it's a zombie town now. You've got to take this matter seriously here. Too many trees. You're right, you're right. Some people have escaped from Michelle, but it's not like it's safe here either. Oh no, did they bring the zombie plague with them? Reflect mail and reflect shield. Well, they don't... Holy shit! 26.8? Wow. Okay. What do I have to sell? It only boosted mental by a little bit. It's fine. More important to get these that boost magic resistance. Oh, no, not the paralysis cure. Pulse Vulcan, which is apparently just bad. Very disappointed in that. Mazurko armor. Oof, I only get one, I guess. At least for now. Okay, how big a boost is it? Not that much, but it does boost magic resistance, which is kind of more important. Well, how much do I have left if I sell off that silver mail? Oh! Not bad. Not nearly enough to buy the thing, but... I mean, I could buy a reflect shield if I wanted to, you know, not use both Rika and Chaz's both hands for weapons, but that's not gonna be a thing. Claims... Okay. No new weapons. That's good. If there were new weapons, too, I would be like, oh my god, I need so much money. Hunters Guild! Zombies are supposed to fear fire, right? So they won't come and attack us if we make a fire right in the middle of town like this, right? There's a notice posted on the door. Due to circumstances, we will be closed. Fair enough. The owner of this equipment store has been stricken by the illness in this closed shop. He used to sell a strange-smelling perfume called something or other. That'll be important later, I'm sure. Never mind me, I just won't let this child become ill.
Hey, why can't I go outside?
Yes, just believe that your child will not be ill. By the way, have you heard about this new religion being spread by the Great Zeo? It'll surely keep you safe from disease. Okay, just the standard stuff here. Nothing special. Did you see the cemetery? I feel sorry for them, but we had to burn and bury the bodies of all the people who became zombies. It reads, rest in peace to those spirits who were victims of illness. I'm betting one of these is, like, different. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna check all the gravestones. Wait, oh. Eh. It's fine. Gotta remember that town so I can buy the other set of armor for Chaz. Oh, wow. You look intimidating. Hey, have a kill everyone attack. Great. Tendril. That was a stun spell, if I recall correctly. Okay, here we go. I should just be able to just attack this hoe. Because there's only one of him. It's fine. There we go. Okay, that's not as intimidating as it looked. You know, I never stopped to consider, what happens if I hit 0 SP when I'm in one of these vehicle battles? I'm gonna save for a completely unrelated reason. Because, like, without the ice digger, I wouldn't be able to advance past all these dunes. I'd be kinda... This doesn't look like my destination, but Esp Mansion. Who dares enter? Suspicious people will not be allowed to enter. But can I, like, break a window and climb in? Maybe, possibly, yes, no. Okay. That, to me, feels like a side quest location. Where is there left to explore? You know, this makes me really wish that I had some kind of, like, pull-upable map screen. Hit him with the napalm! Or wait, these guys are resistant to napalm, aren't they? Not that much. Probably be fine. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this seems worthy of a black hole sphere. I love that that just seems to always hit. I haven't had that not work yet. I love this for me. Shit. Okay, that was the town. So what if I go north from here? You know, it is kind of a touch of brilliance. I haven't thought of... Wow, they were very weak to napalm. I haven't thought about this much, but it is a neat, like, trick for them to, like, give you this vehicle that can kind of curb stomp the world map battles. So you let the player, like, gain some XP and money, like, passively by just participating in vehicle battles in the Land Rover and then the Ice Crusher. And then you can reasonably assume that they're going to come into a dungeon at full power and can design around that, rather than having to keep the kid gloves on because they might have been worn down after a long time. Or do that. It won't work. Even with this, we can't break through. Oh, never mind. What if I fight it, though? I'm almost certainly not supposed to be here, but I'm gonna try. Let's just see how bad an idea this is. Oh. They don't seem to be immediate. Oh! Oh. They just come right back. I see. What if I kill them all at once with Saint Fire, though? No, they just come... Okay, nope. Okay. That's clearly someplace important that I'll need to go eventually. Ah, one of these. It's a fine thing for them to tell me to go to the tower, but I do not know where the tower is. Like, I don't think anyone has said, like, yeah, the tower... I guess I got from one of those earlier towns, I was told, like, yeah, there's that weird tower to the east, but I feel like I've been going east for a while. I guess I haven't asked the NPC at the end. Maybe there'll be someone here. I'm fed up with scary places. I've got to run even farther. I'm a refugee from Michelle. That person became... Oh, it was so scary.
I just can't abandon Rochelle, the town I was born in and grew up in. Sure, they'll find some medicine for the illness, and the town will be back to normal.
Oh, honey. Honey. Also, do you think Rika's cold in her little, like, leotard and flimsy little cape getup? Then again, maybe that's part of her... You have a cape. We're the Espers that you all have been talking about. No, we haven't been? We have come from the Esper Mansion, southeast of here. No medicine seems to cure this strange illness. At this point, the only thing to do is inject life energy into them to prolong their lives a little? That's why all these people from Esper have come. This place is actually a large inn renowned throughout Desolus. But because there are so many ill, the innkeeper's letting us use it. Such a wonderfully warm-hearted person. I'd say it's beyond the call of duty. There's something nefarious going on here. I'm the innkeeper. To tell the truth, I didn't want our place to be used, but all those empty rooms, the townspeople would have looked at me reproachfully. How upsetting. Darn!
Yes, maybe we should just make it a hospital.
There are many more who have power like ours in the Esper Mansion.
You can only help in this small way. Oh, I'm in pain.
The Espers are definitely the enemy. To give others life energy means the taking of life energy from ourselves, but... Yeah, there is something sinister going on here. I don't trust these Espers as far as I could throw them. Wham! This patient needs life energy. Wham! Except that guy. He's alright. We're in pain, but the patients are in even more pain. We've got to work harder.
Where'd the others shift?
Okay. Oh, hello, you have a face. What sort of voice do you have? Let me take a bite as I ponder. I mean, I've already decided I don't trust his organization, so...
This strange illness broke out right after the Gowerberg Tower appeared.
See, just as I told you. That tower must be the cause.
Raja, quit joking around.
Chaz, this is no joke. He's got a tremendous fever.
Quickly, we must carry him to a bed. Oh, damn it, not him too.
Even Raja has fallen sick. He'll die if we leave him like this.
I don't believe it.
This isn't any laughing matter, Chaz.
I'm sorry, Chaz is like, I just wanted to see the old man die. I hate his ass. Rika, you're aware of it too, aren't you?
Rune,
I've sensed it ever since we came to Desolus, but it feels particularly strong here.
Yes.
What is it? What are you two talking about? Chaz, listen carefully. This feeling is the black energy wave.
The black...
It's probably coming from the Gruberg Tower, and it's pretty close. Darn. Gruberg Tower? Metal Gear?
Hell. Kyra's headed for the Gruberg Tower by herself.
Kyra?
She's a girl of exceptional courage from our group, but this is too reckless. There's a forest of carnivorous trees surrounding the tower.
Oh shit, so I accidentally went to the right place.
but the game decided, no, you can't come here yet.
Great.
Chaz!
Right, we can't let her go alone. Where is this forest?
It's northeast of town.
Okay, let's go. Will you come with us and betray us later? No? Great. Well, damn it. Raja's cool. I hope he doesn't die. Also, this... Well, no, Rika has the big heal. So, I'll probably be fine, question mark? Probably. I'm gonna get up real quick, like, maybe a minute, to just, you know, at least have my dishes soak. Be right back. Dang it, I thought I had some cookies left, but apparently not. It's fine. I rarely have a sweet tooth, but for some reason these days, just been, like, kinda all about the sugar, at least by my standards. Which is not good, because my body does not get along with too much sugar that well. Like, not in a diabetic way or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, I can tell I feel better when I do not have a lot of sugar. Okay, so what will have changed up north for me to get through here? Can I force my way through with the ice digger now?
Look! Someone is being attacked!
Is that Kyra? Okay. So maybe I just have to kill enough of them so they stop spawning? Regrets. Yeah. Similar position, for sure. Wait, actually, maybe I don't waste skills on these things? Because they go... Oh, wait! These things have more health than the last time I was here. Not by much, but a little more. Let's see, I think it was Disrupt that was her AoE hit. Yeah. Meanwhile, Ren is just like, I cast gun! While Rune is like, so uncivilized. Disrupt, Air Slash, Hewn. I can do this all day. Because I'm assuming I have to keep fighting and don't run. Otherwise, girl who is obviously a new party member, who will certainly not betray me later, would just, like, get got. That's the assumption I'm operating under, of course. Which could be wrong. Then again, I don't really seem to be getting anywhere. If nothing changes after next round, I'll try running. That's a good trick. Yeah, we are not getting anywhere here. Despite my best efforts. Alright, let's get out. Heck! They keep growing and growing from behind us. There's no end to this. We've got to retreat. Oh, we still saved her. Okay, you look nice.
Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Kyra Tierney. Who are you all? We've been sent by your friends. At any rate, I'm glad you're safe. I see. So that's why you came all the way here.
She does have... Yeah, she's got some serious Sailor Mercury going on with the tiara and the blue hair. Looks a little more confident than her, though. It was pretty reckless of you to come here alone.
I felt I had to do something to make it all right. It just made my blood boil to see all those people in such pain. But those carnivorous trees, they were far tougher than what I heard.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a better way to tackle them.
I may know a way. Our leader should be able to tell us. Our chief of the Esper Mansion, Lutz. About 2,000 years ago, he, along with a heroine called Alice,
What was our mentor girlfriend mom's name? Was it Alice spelled with a Y? I thought...
He, along with a heroine called Alice, saved Algo and has come to be known as a legendary wizard.
Wait a minute. Are you saying a person from 2,000 years ago is still alive?
It's said he is still alive in the deepest depths of the Esper Mansion. But they won't let anyone except top-ranking people enter the mansion. That's why I've only seen him once, and from afar at that, during some ceremony. But you can even recognize him from afar. He's intelligent, graceful, classy, just a wonderful person. I've no doubt that he would know of a good way to tackle this problem.
He's been alive for 2,000 years.
You don't believe? The Reverend Lutz is an unparalleled magician whose feats have given rise to many a legend. I'm sure the Master even knows the secrets to immortality.
I wonder if that could be true. Logically speaking, it must be something like cryogenic hibernation.
Whatever the case may be, we just can't leave the people of Mies in their misery. Their misery, if you will. We must try to get an audience with Lutz.
Their misery, and then, like, for some reason, like, the old man in bed is like, someone's carrying it on.
Yes! Hey Chaz, let's go and see if we can meet this man, Lutz! I'll be your guide. Let's go.
Alright, let's go to the Esper Mansion. First, let me see what Kyra's about. Esper... Lacko Slasher? Oh wait, Slasher, an attack all weapon? Hell yeah! Wow, her defensive power is very good. Resvoy Anti-Rimpa... Oh, okay. She's got, like, a very heal-focused... Well... kind of red magey. Medis. Teleli? These are new. What these do? Medis. Restores much HP. That makes sense. Teleli. Lowers strength. Okay, she can debuff. That's cool. Alright, then. I wonder if anything changes if you just, like, sit there and, just kill things forever. Probably not. But it would be neat if it were true. Alright, first step is to... head back to town, get some ale and whores. Ale and whores forever! That's a dated reference. 700 Meseta, Jesus. Price like that, I may as well fly across space to go back home and sleep for free. Oh wait, how much money do I have? probably not nearly enough. Damn. 95, 115. Jesus, she's got the most defense out of the party, I think. Yeah, she's got more defense than Ren. But her HP is kind of bad. So I'll put her above Rune, I guess? I don't know. It was weird to know what to do when someone has high defense, but their HP isn't necessarily the best. Because they gotta be able to soak damage from spells, too. Or techniques, rather. Ah, this seems like a great time for the black hole generator. Great, good work. $2. Rude.
I need money.
Oh, it's you, Kyra. Welcome back.
This mansion is also cut off from the outside due to the wall of ice.
Yeah, I do not trust the Espers. Kyra might be fine, but...
Oh, I'm scared. I'm afraid of that black energy wave. If Lutz is alive, why doesn't he appear, especially at a time like this?
Kyra just, like, backhands him.
How dare you not trust in Lord Lutz? He's going to be my husband.
What was that last part?
Never mind.
Kyra, how about the town of Mies?
Yes, well, my friends are doing their best, but ultimately it's not going to solve anything. Upon hearing stories about Rochelle and Mies, I sent some of my friends, but I don't have any idea about the conditions there because of the wall of ice. Hey, it's Kyra! You were able to make it home!
The inner sanctuary is beyond this entrance, but the royal guards are protecting it and won't let us in. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's not a specific, like, person. That's just, like, when they need a face for an Esper, I guess. Kyra, you may not pass here without permission.
Since when do I need permission? Open the door for us.
That I cannot do.
You pig-headed oaf!
Let her enter. How dare you? I cannot... Hey! Oh, it's you! Forgive my rudeness. Please enter. Rune? Interesting. There's clearly, like, a lot going on with Rune that he is not making us privy to. I like that, but it's making me a little sus of him. A lot sus, actually. Maybe I was more on the ball than I realized when we found him in that burned out village, and I was like, did Rune do this?
Ah, Rune! It's good to see you made it back safely.
Forget the formalities. I'm going in.
Oh, yes, of course, as you wish.
This is the inner sanctuary, and further beyond, there is a room called Lutz's Room.
That's right, so now the time has finally come. At last we're going to meet Lutz. Oh dear, are my clothes clean? How's my hair? Oh, what shall I do? I'm so nervous. I wonder what kind of person he is. What do you think, Chaz?
Lutz, the legendary magician. He's dead. Oh.
What's going on? No one's here. Reverend Lutz, please show yourself.
Lutz is not here. He left this world long ago.
What?
No human could live for over 2,000 years.
That can't be. I saw him with my very own eyes. Besides, we are all believers, aren't we? We believe in the legend of Esper, that Lutz lives on and is leading us, don't we? That's why we're all trying so hard. He has to exist.
Kyra, calm down. It's true that Lutz is no longer of this world, but even if his physical body is no more, his spirit lives on. What? Before he died, he left his will and memory in the telepathy ball.
Then, you're saying that this ball is Lutz? No, he's not here now. But if the chosen person appears, then Lutz's will and memory will be transferred to that person. Give me that body. The grave. The grave. The inscription. Putting things together. Chosen? So now... Wait! Rune is Lutz?
Duh.
That is correct. Rune Walsh is the 5th generation Lutz.
You're... Lutz? How could that be? Listen, Chaz. Since ancient times in Algo, there's been a cycle where calamities occur every 1,000 years. That's because a personification of evil called Dark Force is resurrected every 1,000 years. Up until now, every time it occurred, a courageous person would defeat the evil to maintain peace. But we definitely did defeat Dark Force at Koran, yet there's no sign of abatement of these abnormal conditions in Algo.
So, what's going on? Algo was shaken 1,000 years ago by the explosion of Parma. The delicate balance we were able to maintain was severely upset. This might be a result of that. The black energy wave can still be felt. Are you saying the Dark Force is still alive? That... I don't know. But I can say that the root of all evil is not yet destroyed. The only thing to do now is to defeat it. I have chosen you, Chaz.
Me?
I have chosen you as the soldier to fight the inevitable decisive battle. Why? Choose... me? I felt that you are a man of potential. We will soon find out if my judgment was correct, Chaz. Oh, great. Well, that's the story. Sorry I kept it secret all this time. We'll keep on cooperating with each other, right? Ah, yeah. Anyway, we've got to go to the Gruberg Tower. That's where the answer lies.
There's carnivorous trees that obstructs those who try to pass. But if you use the Eclipse Torch, you will be able to destroy it.
Okay, our destination is decided. It's off to the Gumbius Temple.
The Desolician Temple is located in the mountain valley west of here.
We're off. Come on, Chaz. Stop looking so dazed.
How disappointing that Lutz would be so insensitive.
Sorry about that. I've always been like this. Chaz is like, so, maybe we could both use a rebound. Wait, hang on. 16. Nope, never mind. I take that back.
I felt it too, an enigmatic wave enveloping this planet. Yes, in addition, the closer you get to that Gruberg Tower, the stronger it becomes.
Okay, so we need to get a nuke to burn down the forest. Got it. At least I'm assuming it was a nuke. This planet seems to use a lot of, like, you know, religion and, like, spiritual... iconography? That's the wrong word, but, like, analogies for, you know, the more technology-driven, like, techniques and stuff that, come from... Where the hell is the ice sticker? There the hell is the ice sticker. Okay, wait. Mountain Valley East? Or... Fuck, where was it again? So Rune was Lutz. We'll need the Eclipse Torch to defeat the Carnivorous Tress.
The Carnivorous Tress.
Unplayable game. Absolutely unplayable. We'll have to hurry and head for Gumbius Temple, west of the Esper Mansion. Chaz, stop walking so slow. Ugh, you and your short legs.
This is upsetting the image I had of Lutz.
Okay, it was Weast. I just, like, instantly that left my brain. But hey, we're reaching that 4.5 hour mark. Well past the time when I normally get loopy. So he's like a reincarnation. It's interesting to talk with the like breaking of cycles. I always like that as like a theme. But like all the heroes of past Phantasy Stars tried that too. And I know for damn sure that Dark Force appears in PSO, so
Jut.
new town. Do I need to? Not really. Nothing of much interest here. But I was gonna say, despite me, you know, occasionally getting on the game for grammar, honestly, for the time, pretty damn good localization, it seems. Obviously, there have been some censors here and there that darn and heck, but whatever. Still the 16-bit era. Hell, we were still getting This Guy Are Sick well into the 32 and 64-bit. Are there no shops in this town?
Have I wandered into a village full of communists who don't...
Okay, never mind. Oh, good. Reflect mail. I don't think I really need the Reflect robe. I'm still too broke to get it. Oh, and there's new weapons, too. Damn, that's all really expensive. I might actually, I think I'm gonna fly back to Matavia and see if there are any other side quests available, because I could really use some more money. Okay, Jut is a warp point. Great.
To Raja Temple.
Surprise attack against the Rajago. So very cool that I have a Slicer user again.
She'll never truly replace Alice.
But, you know, still nice. By the way, it's your fault. Wait, where was the... Tyler, right. Also, I kind of like the, you know, kind of the Gandalf type wise wizard figure is kind of a smarmy, snarky asshole. I dig that. That's good. Well done, Phantasy Star IV. And, like, his fangirl's immediately like, no, not like this, not like this! So then, was our Alice also a reincarnation of... And that's why she and Rune knew each other? Because Rune had that whole thing where he was like, do you really think she only fought for money? Yeah, with this talk of cycles being introduced into the plot, I bet that's gonna be a thing. Don't tell me if I'm right. This is just me thinking out loud as usual. Trying to piece things together as best I can. Really should have occurred to me sooner. But, yeah, it's fine. Hello, do you have new side quest for me? For which to money make? Shit. Oh man, I need so much cash. Bit tempted to call stream there so I can, like, grind up some money so I can have the latest and greatest equipment. Let me at least, like, make it to the tower. That seems like a better place, because that way I can just, like, pick up next time with, like, yeah, I've got the tower unlocked, and let's just go in and do this. Yeah, that'd be a better place to leave off, I think. Landmaster! Also, the spaceport theme is way too dope for how, like, little time it takes to just, like, run up to the Ebon Hawk and, do the transport menu. Thankfully, unlike the Ebon Hawk, I don't have to do shitty turret sections occasionally when flying between planets. Oh, KOTOR. I like you, but some of your decisions were not good. Alright, Tech, Jazz, Ryuka, us to Judd. Or wait, no, I need to... That's right, I need to get the nuke in the tower. Or, not the tower, the temple, fuck. There's only 2 of them. Not worth wasting one of my special guns. Hello, are you Temple? Weapon plant.
What on earth is this place?
This is a weapon plant Mother Brain constructed 1,000 years ago. For long, it was an unnecessary facility, so all its functions were shut down, but looks like it has been producing automatic weapons according to orders from Current for about half a year.
So we'll be in trouble unless we shut this place down?
No, when Zelen recovered, the production of weapons ceased. There should be no problem leaving this place as it is.
And yet, I'm able to go inside. I'm gonna investigate. Just in case. It's like, that's a little too, like,
Yeah, you're fine to ignore this place. I'm like,
am I really, though? Wait, why? Oh, right, this is Kyra. I was like, why does Rune's spell list look different? Because I just saw the blue hair. Yeah, of course, it wasn't the blue hair with the ponytail. That was it. Oh, boy, I'm probably not supposed to... Oh, they hit hard, but they can't take a hit themselves.
talk about a good grinding spot, though. Holy shit.
Good god, I'm almost level 30. I feel like I am zooming through levels in this game. Like, I've clocked what, like, maybe 15 hours in this game total? They're making sure you can just zip right along. Kinda love it. Ah yes, the fearsome Sivault. Anyway, here's a spark. Yeah, I need her to, Everyone missed. Very disappointing, but hey, we killed it. I need to get her a second slasher once I'm less broke. A servant. Might be a boss at the end of this. Let's try to conserve a little bit. And Rune, fuck him up. That's bad. They're not that bad. Kind of regretting buying that elemental two-handed sword. It screwed me over almost more often than it's come in more handy. That's probably fine. Okay. Conveyor belt control. That's what I expected it to be. What if I just run this thing? It drops bad XP and it's hard to hit. I'd just rather not bother. Arthropod, though. Always love to see these boys. Just hit him with a combined Graw-Gigraw. Which is probably overkill. Definitely overkill. Absolutely overkill. I went in a circle. Great. Good work, me. It's like the game not immediately killing me and being like, oh yeah, you can ignore this place, as me thinking like, there's probably some good stuff in here I can grab. Probably like for Ren, because it's, you know, a weapons factory. Or maybe for others. You never know. Or, no, not illusion. Disrupt. That's the one. And air slash. And hewn. And hewn again. Man, like, all the new equipment's expensive, but with like 1,000 Meseta a battle? That shouldn't really take that long in the big picture. Hell yeah, slasher. My favorite Phantasy Star weapon that's not a mech gun. Which it doesn't really seem like there's like a user of like the pistol type weapons. There was in Phantasy Star II, as I recall. But at least so far there hasn't been one. There's not like a ranger type. There's just been, you know, the androids so far. Bonk. Ah. Fine. Accuracy's down, eh? I'll just rely on some alternative nonsense. G-SAR is 24? Jesus. Let's do a regular SAR. That should be enough. Graw. And hewn. I feel a little bit unsure of what to do with Kyra. It's kind of the Red Mage problem. Like, she doesn't really seem to specialize in anything in particular. So it's like, what should she be focusing on? I'm not sure. Because she can kind of do physical attacks with her slashers, which is, I guess, something of a niche. She can kind of do offensive magic, but not as well as Rune. And she can kind of heal, but not as well as Raja or now Rika. So it just leaves her in a weird spot, is all. Hit him with that good double hewn. Or save myself a hewn piece. That works too. Empty chest. I probably should be using the macros more, but, like, I don't think they let me set targeting is the problem. Because I always want one that, like, you know, kind of spreads out damage evenly in random battles, and then has some AoE thrown in to just, like, mop up enemies in a round. And I don't think I have a way to set that. Elst gear. Okay, that's good for... Right, gear is specifically for androids. Okay. What else you got? Elast armor. Oh, okay, just give me both of them? Interesting. Oh! Wait, does it just infinitely spit out repair kits? Oh, that's rad. Huh. I've probably got way too many of those things already, but that's cool. Let me see if there's anything else to find here. Because, yeah, that was pretty good. Not exactly life-changing, though.
And I get the sense that there's more here to find. Perhaps, maybe. Bonk. Man, Rika's such a good character. Strong, does healing, has some buffs for the party. Probably my favorite character combat-wise, if I'm being honest. Of course, I don't really know that there's been a character that's been bad in combat whose name is not Han. Alice was starting to fall off towards the end of her time in the party, which forever made me sad, but she will never stop being the best character in the game. I refuse. Encounter rate, can you chill for a minute? I am trying to explore. It is very hard because my brain no work good with the direction. My god, this XP. I already felt pretty goddamn overleveled. No, wait. I'm going backwards. Oh, wait, no, I meant... Stupid muscle memory. I just meant to hit B so I could go to command. Damn it. Okay, spark on this thing. G-res yourself. Hewn. And reverse on Rika. Flash. The flash doesn't affect magic. Get dunked. Okay, so I have been going the exact wrong way and must turn around. We hate to see it. Okay, so I'll go right this time. Also, I like how it's like, oh yeah, it stopped producing weapons. We're fine to ignore this place. And it's like, yeah, but all the weapons that it made are still here. Please let this chest be something good. Or I'm going to burn the building down. That's not true. I'm in my own home. Hit him with the fillet. Ironic that these things are the evasive ones, and yet they seem to have pretty bad accuracy themselves. Oh. They resist fire. Well then. Fight. Give him a... All you have are voice spells, eh? Unfortunate. Well, I've got room for that. Oh, there we go. That works too. Great source of money, though. Can't even lie. Rika, bust out just a regular SAR, I think. It doesn't look like this place is gonna have, like, any boss fights in it. Plasma launch. Okay, is that an upgrade? Excellent. Okay, that alone makes the trip worth it, I think. Sweeper? I think just kind of get out of here. So let me just hit him with a heaping helping of everything I've got. Which they're doing in kind. So, fair enough. Man, remember when Hewn was just a nuke I win button? Good times. Anyway, where's an escape pipe?
So I feel relatively confident that I got the stuff I could from there. Might be a few more things here and there. Maybe. Enemies are like, oh yeah, we're gonna shoot your tank. Tank's like, Curse of Ra! And everything dies. Alright, let me in. In. Ooh! I can probably afford that Reflect Mail. Or whatever it was called. Let's see, shop was up here somewheres. Yes. No, that was weapon store and... Wait. Wait, no, oh, no, that's right, there are new weapons, too. I hate myself for saying it, but I think the Reflect Mail takes a little bit higher priority. Ugh. Ha! You know what? I would believe it. Sell the ceramic gear. So the compo armor. So the plasma rifle. So the silver mail. Damn, that's still worth a lot. Don't need the force cane anymore. What's to repair? Oh, 5 Meseta. Not that much. I can afford a Lako Claw. Better than nothing. I'm going to be a little bit miffed if this turns out to be worse than what Rika's... Okay, no, it's better. Better by kind of a lot, actually. Damn it. This means I just need all the money. Oh, but I can't afford a second one. Great. Though it might be dumb to buy weapons for Rika first because she is my healer, at least for the moment. But it's fine. I want her to be able to slash things up real good. It gives me the good brain chemicals, as they say. I wonder if the temple is this big building at the center of town, because I didn't bother to look around this town, like, at all. For us, we cannot fail to do our daily prayers. The head of the temple is wonderful, but the village shrine is also important. Sir, since the Gumbius temple is close by to the north, no one comes to this temple, but that's alright. There's one who has the faith. Okay, so north. Great. We're close. We're so close, I can almost taste it. It was right there. Whatever, give me your nuke or whatever. Welcome to the Gumbius Temple. We even welcome Parmanians. Here at Gumbius Temple, we not only guard the Eclipse Torch, the symbol of the Desalizian belief, but also we are the central government. Oh, theocracy. On the way to Gumbius Temple, right? Downright unreasonable. How you doing, Repu? How's your Sunday? The Eclipse Torch is a holy flame. The legend states that it emits a burning light that reduces any object unworthy of this world to ashes. Once got terribly frostbitten, but the light of the Eclipse Torch cured me in moments. It is truly a holy flame. It's a nuke. Or what if it's just like a straight up flamethrower? Oh yeah, it absolutely was. I'm so grateful.
It's so wonderful to be able to worship the flame of the Eclipse Torch again.
And I thought it was, like, an appropriate challenge. Like, I definitely knew it wasn't gonna be, like, the actual final boss. But it took some doing to bring down. I'm a trained monk. Every time I step into this place, I feel stronger.
Not even the most precious jewel could emit such a divine light.
The more I look at it, the more refreshing the light is. I feel as if my heart is being cleansed. What? That won't do. The holy flame is something that should not go beyond this gate. Even if it is the wish of Lutz, to lightly lend out the torch is not acceptable to me.
Boy, you just don't get it, do you? Didn't I explain the situation? The future of the entire algo system is hinging on this.
Won't do, won't do. What can't be, can't be. Huh? What's that?
Ha 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 ha! I'll take that, thank you very much.
What the heck do you think you're doing?
Ha 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 ha! We are beings who live in the air castle. Hey, you, the one dressed in white. If you're Lutz, you remember, don't you?
You know who will be waiting for you at the air castle. I'll take possession of the Eclipse Torch. If you want it back, then come and get it. That is, if you don't mind losing your life. Ah, what a disaster! The flame which we hold holy has been stolen, and I stood here and did absolutely fuck all. It's my punishment for being so narrow-minded. Oh, how am I to bear the responsibility for this?
Don't get so depressed. Chaz, like, channels his problematic mentor. All you have to do is to choose to not be depressed. Just like you have to choose to not be poor. And everyone is like, whoa, Chaz, buddy, what are you talking about? It was taken by force. It's not your fault. All we have to do now is go and retrieve it.
Oh, would you really thank you very much.
But in exchange, you'd better lend it to us after we recover it.
Oh, of course. Yes, no question about that.
Rune, about the air castle? You said you know about it. No, he fucking didn't.
Oh, yes. It's in Lutz's memory, to be precise. It's a castle that floated in the skies of the planet Parma a long, long time ago.
The planet Parma? In that case, it would have been destroyed 1,000 years ago.
The planet Parma exploded, and there's only an asteroid belt left where the planet used to be.
Could it be that miraculously the air castle survived, and even now it's in the midst of the asteroids?
The probability of that is very low. At any rate, I will check it out with the sensors on the Landale.
Rune, I have one more question. Yeah, I did find out about Lutz. Also, welcome back, Franz. Who is that person those witches were talking about? The first generation Lutz and his companions fought a man in the air castle. That man's name was Lashik. Is that who they mean? Lashik was defeated by the first generation Lutz. I don't know what we'll find until we get there. Okay, guess it's time to fly in space to another dungeon. I don't know, though. I feel like I should grind up for money for equipment, because there's so much in the way of equipment upgrades I could get. But regardless, I do think I have been going for about 5 hours, and I'm feeling the loopiness, feeling it on my voice a little bit. So I think I'm going to start to wrap it up there. Thanks, everybody, for coming out, as always, to join me on this continuing journey. I'm continuing to love the hell out of this game. I don't see anyone I know streaming, so I think I will just end it there. Try to sneak in a stream during the week. I have not forgotten about the sub goal. I will be making my actual IRL face into an emote. God help me. But for sure, I will be back on Saturday. So thanks again, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.